listen, and then when it come to time for your hostages, yeah, some of your hostages were coming back. They put their hands up and they're coming out, and you shot them. The IDF shot them.
By mistake.
By mistake. They shot their own hostages by mistake, and guess what you said? Guess what they said on the TV? Guess what? It was Hamas's fault.
Yeah, it was Hamas's fault. We shouldn't have taken them hostage.
You shouldn't be starving the children. You shouldn't be.
So crazy.
They started the war, mate. You've just gone into a country. You listen. It's that simple. It's that simple. You should be able to live together, right? But how can you live together with people like you? It's impossible.
How can we live together with people like them?
People like you. Listen. The Second World War didn't teach you nothing, man. It didn't teach you nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're a Zionist.
That played, so all the kids could go and whoever else could go and watch the game. And I had it to a track of, I didn't even know I couldn't do it.
He's back. He's back.
Yeah.
He's back.
All the girls that's here for the truth, come put both hands on the DJ.
And, be in a lot.
It's sad that people actually be feeling like this. This is when, they're not held, or, like I told you, one person can change the whole perspective on all men, all women, you being hurt, cheated on. It's it's really sad, and, you be having some parents, believe it or not, this has happened too many times where they've passed down that generational trauma. That misery loves company. They'll throw that down to their kids. You know what I mean? And a lot of them be teaching them survival mode. You feel me?
That was a fucking Drake track, so it's gonna be the same copyright shit to Beyonce.
Yeah, you're right.
That was a great song that Brooklyn.
Can we get to the clubhouse when they have that other thing? What do they have, the town hall? Because this idiot just keeps coming in and coming back and coming in and coming back.
And the nerds do it every single night. It's just beyond. Beyond. Yeah, because we were having good conversations in here. We don't know that these people, we can say, we try not to say too much about our personal business, but this fucker, really?
Does anybody know his real name or something?
No.
Report him.
We should be able to report his whole YouTube channel. I haven't seen his YouTube channel.
That's his real name, John.
We have reported him so many times already.
I'm sorry, I don't know his name. That's why I was asking. I don't know.
No, I'm saying, Judge, that's how crazy he is. He's running for some type of fucking office.
Oh, no, not office.
No, they said he already lost. So he's come frustrated, so he's trying to find out how he can win next time. So that's why he got 20 phones on his table.
Okay, so let me just go and play this, get us back centered. We can move on to Michael if he's ready, and I'll play the Lisa Bloom tape first, so you guys can hear what happened to this young lady, and then we can have you come right on in and tell us what's going on. Oh, thank you, Mel. I got it. Wow, that's weird. Okay, thank you, Mel. So let me go and play this clip real quick. I'm in here serving it up here. Hold on for you guys. So what we're going to do is go over one of Trump's accusers, who was a young child when they were recruited from the bus station by, I forgot who recruited them, if it was actually gasoline or was it one of her. She used a lot of these girls after they had been violated. They also turned into madams and recruiters and groomers. themselves because they had to go get other girls to satisfy his lust or whatever. I don't know what, when all people, if I had access to gasoline, I would just tell her, look, girl, let's just put this whole story out and save the country. What the hell? Somebody gonna have mercy on you and pardon you. So, just for doing the country a good deed, a good turn. So hold on for a second. Let me cue this up with Lisa Bloom. Oh, and then first let me do this. So you guys can hear this before it gets really too late. This one right here.
She's the woman who
My speaker's not on. Hold on, guys. Maybe ready.
Conspirator in their sex trafficking ring. Today
What
she
did they have
was
the town
one
hall?
Hold on, guys.
This idiot just keeps coming in and coming back and coming in and coming back.
She's the woman who the entire world's waiting to hear from. Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend and co-conspirator in their sex trafficking ring. Today, she was once again interviewed by a top Department of Justice official, and there's this. Maxwell at her prison carrying a large white box. Now everyone wants to know what's inside. Here's Jim Murray.
Ghislaine Maxwell returns to prison in shackles, carrying a mystery box and sparking intense speculation.
Okay, so they took her out of the prison. They took her out. Where they took her, I don't know. She's getting out of the car at the gate, and she's walking back into the prison with a huge white box. Okay, so that's what he's talking about. You guys can't see it, but amazing. They took her out. Okay, hold on.
And sparking intense speculation.
If you look closely, she's carrying a box of material.
What's in the box? And how will we ever find out? Could it be new evidence? The secret Epstein files?
Could be items that she brought to the meeting, or maybe it's information they want her to review.
Maxwell was back on the hot seat today, facing more questions from Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche. Her lawyer, David Oscar Marcus, was present the entire time.
Ghislaine answered every single question asked of her over the last day and a half. She answered those questions honestly, truthfully.
What was the focus of the questioning?
They asked about every possible thing you could imagine. Everything.
But not everyone's convinced she's trustworthy.
She did not testify in her own trial. Why is she worthy of a conversation with the number 2 law enforcement official in our country as if she is a credible source? She's not. The victims are credible sources. You should go to them.
Before she was convicted for conspiring with Jeffrey Epstein to sexually abuse minors, she took extraordinary steps to avoid capture. The manhunt was worldwide, from London to Boston. She even allegedly faked these photos at an In-N-Out Burger in Los Angeles to throw the FBI off her scent. The photo showed Ghislaine Maxwell sitting at this outdoor table eating a burger, but she was never here. Forensic experts say she was photoshopped into the image. Maxwell was finally discovered in July 2020, hiding out at a remote farmhouse in New Hampshire that she had purchased under a false name. Today, President Trump was asked if he would consider pardoning Maxwell.
Would you consider a pardon or a commutation for Ghislaine Maxwell? It's something I haven't thought about. It's really not recommended. I'm allowed to do it, but it's something I have not thought about. You wouldn't rule it out.
That prompted this reaction from Maxwell's attorney.
We haven't spoken to the president or anybody about a pardon just yet. And listen, the president this morning said he had the power to do so. We hope he exercises that power in the right and just way.
Okay, that's the first one, just to show you guys how this happened. They took her out of the prison. She had a huge box with her that she's struggling to carry back into the prison. They have drones and everything watching this lady jog, watching her. Every time they see her out, they're recording it. The internet's not going to fail. So then her brother said that he's getting pieces of her diary when he goes to visit her. So she has something that she has to sell or say or whatever, bargain with. And let me go and find Lisa Bloom. Anybody want to add a comment to this while I'm looking for Lisa Bloom?
Versus the idea in the Republican Party by 2025.
Yeah, the asshole's still filming us.
Now,
They keep reverting back to legislation that is no longer. All these people are saying, we want you. That right? Personal evolution. Personal evolution. I don't know about messaging to these people and training them over and over again. I did not criticize those who should consider themselves.
Okay, here it is. I got it as a no-show. Okay, you ready, Michael? I'm gonna play this, and then you can give us a story. You ready, Michael?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'm getting ready to play it really quick.
I am the divine expression, exactly as I am. Right here, right now.
I have to make a very brief
Expression, exactly as you are.
Commercial,
right
hold on.
here, right now.
That came quick.
Absolutely nothing.
Trump accusers that I have represented. She is living in fear. She has decided that she is too afraid of her case. She's been here all day, ready to do it. But unfortunately, she is in terrible fear. So we're going to have to reschedule. I apologize to all of you who came for this inconvenience tonight. Thank you.
Lisa, are you in contact with the political campaign?
Okay, that's the gist of it. Okay, Michael, tell them about this Jane Doe. Thank you. I'll go on mute.
Yeah, so here's the thing with the telling, because of this, the dummy with the YouTube thing, I'm not so comfortable telling, so what I'm going to try to do is read a portion of this. So what was filed in the Southern District of New York, Jane Doe versus Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein. The case number I don't have, I'm living in the car, but it's a complaint for rape, sexual assault, battery, intentional and reckless infliction of emotional distress, duress, false imprisonment, and defamation. So that's what she filed for in the Southern District of New York. So these are documents everybody can go and look up. But essentially, I'll try to paraphrase the best I can and just be like, but allegedly, virginity was taken by Donald Trump. And then because of that, Jeffrey Epstein was upset. And this is all in the documents. And so Jeffrey Epstein, I believe, beat her, and then he raped her afterwards because he was upset that Donald Trump got to her first. And again, I'd recommend everybody just go look up the documents. But as far as like talking off the cuff, like I said, I'm just not really comfortable with all the other goofy shit that y'all just talked about.
Anybody want to comment? Are you feel uncomfortable with this? Is the guy in the room still?
Yeah, he's recording right now.
Okay, so do you guys, what are we going to do? Because if he's in the room, we have to do something. Do you want to shut the room down or you want to keep talking?
Lisa, if people are interested in reading the document, I put it in the...
Okay, excellent.
Okay, I'll set an example. One, obviously, is a bloviator. All right, let's go. I want to see it in the chat. One's a two.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, that was a good one. That's a good one.
course, it's a good one.
But I learned a new word, Marty. Thank you for teaching me a new word.
Can I get some votes, please? Why is no one voting? All right, but Victoria doesn't count. She's a Jew-hater. Next. Valoria, sorry. Whatever your name is. Valoria. Let's see what she's got on her PTR. Probably something she thinks is clever.
Hey, Morty. So what you think about America starting to show like what's actually going on in Gaza? What do you think about it?
You know, it's an interesting development. I'm not sure what I think about it. I think it's anti-Semitic, obviously, of the way they're covering it's very one-sided.
Well, they've been supporting the Zionist way for a minute now.
Well, no, traditionally they've been speaking truth and fact, and they've been doing a very journalistic integrity. Has been rich until now. Now they're getting one-sided.
Nah, I think somebody's been having control over what's been getting put on the news out here. You know what I mean? Because if you watch your local news or just the nationwide news, they haven't been speaking on Gaza like the way they're speaking now.
You're right. It's changed. It's become very inappropriate.
Oh, now that they're showing what's really going on, it's inappropriate?
Well, you call it what's really going on. I call it Hamas propaganda.
Wow.
Do you think that the recent change in coverage is appropriate?
Hey, I'm right. What she said.
Say that one more time.
You think that the recent change in the way that Gaza is being covered is appropriate?
I think we need to see more of what's going on in Gaza. I think the people should be able to see more of what's going on.
Yeah, I like the old one better. I don't need any pictures. I need the script that was being presented before.
Oh nah. You can. I don't know what y'all people watch, but man, you can actually get full detail of what's actually going on over there. You know what I mean? And it ain't gonna be on your local news.
Wise counsel.
I don't like the coverage.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
I meant catching that.
I think it's inappropriate.
And
I don't think we need their editorialization of the situation. I like the old way better. Hamas is launching rockets into civilian areas. Hamas is doing mass rapes again.
Hey, what?
Hamas is chopping the kids' babies' heads off.
It shows you like all the lies. Because even those rockets that was being launched, them shit wasn't touching down.
Right, we agree. But they were launching them into civilian areas, and then Iron was shooting.
But they wasn't touching down.
And Israel is protesting
we agree, my friend.
rape
But the issue is
Palestinian
this.
kids. I can't believe anyone is not discovered by that.
Hold on, what she say? I didn't hear her. What she say?
go ahead, Lynn.
Morty, I'm teaching my parents to say funny.
No, we can't have an anti-Semitic parent. Your parent's gonna get deported.
Oh, she was
Anti-Semitism.
She was Israeli. Y'all gotta let her talk. Let people talk. I don't mind hearing people.
You're the one interrupting.
I apologize.
Go ahead, Lynn.
You didn't know they kicked her off the stage 5 minutes ago?
Oh, who wanted to talk that didn't get a chance? Fayaz or Amir, didn't you want someone to talk? You wanted us to step aside? What the hell is going on with the moderation in this room?
Slim, a lot of people that come here are repeat offenders, just to give you.
Okay, I'm here. We got Devin back. Devin is back. What's up with you, Devin? Devin, are you gonna cry? Please take a screenshot of what Devin writes in the chat.
19. Many are wondering why Bannon has not been compelled to just release the tapes. But in a bid to hype up what he has, earlier this year, Bannon was talking about
Hold on.
Earlier this year, Bannon was talking
Our friend's back.
y'all. I can't with you, y'all. This is gonna be too hard. What are y'all playing? Now he's playing him, playing me.
Yeah, he's
That's crazy.
Oh my god, it's so funny.
I'm taking screenshots of as in when he's doing it.
Yeah. As soon as he writes a message, take a screenshot. We need to report him to the IDF.
No problem, I'm on it.
Welcome, Anand. Did you want to say something? Are you pro Israel, pro Palestine? Do you hate Palestinians because they're Muslims, or do you love Palestinians because they're they're Muslims? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there actually. Looking at this subject, I would like to say that India is something which is supporting on both the sides. It's something which is heavily investing in Israel, at the same time not even completely ignoring Palestine. They are
and then he's just looking at all his phones on a foldable table.
It looks like an old Radio Shack, yo.
It's crazy.
Man, this is gonna take the wind out of my sails because every time I get started with something, a reader tries to
Put it back. Hey, put it back. Put some music back on. The motherfucker's back.
Okay, hold on. Let me find some music to put on, y'all. This don't make sense. You can't even hold a room on Clubhouse, and with these anonymous. You know what? They need to take these anonymous counts out.
That's why you need to go find some pussy or something.
Oh, no, I think the motivation is just an extreme level of insecurity. Maybe everybody's curious who the fuck we're talking about. I'll just make up a name. We're talking about Akima. Actually, like the least problematic people you thought was. I actually like Akima, but every once in a while he will get a little.
Enlightenment is the understanding that this is all, that this is perfect, that this is it. Enlightenment is not an achievement. It is an understanding that there is nothing to achieve, nowhere to go. You are already there. You have never been away. You cannot be away from there. God has never been missed. Maybe you have forgotten. That's all. Maybe you have fallen asleep. That is all. In the process of burning out these confusions, we discover enlightenment. If the process were otherwise, the awakened state of mind would be a product dependent upon cause and effect and therefore liable to dissolution. Anything which is created must sooner or later die. If enlightenment were created in such a way, there would always be a possibility of ego reasserting itself, causing a return to the confused state. Enlightenment is permanent because we have not produced it, we have merely discovered it. All the Buddhas of all the ages have been telling you a very simple fact. Be, don't try to become. Within these two words, be and becoming, your whole life is contained. Being is enlightenment. Becoming is ignorance. Enlightenment appears to come in stages, but in truth, it happens all at once when it happens. Awakening happens suddenly, like when you turn on a light bulb in the darkness. Darkness immediately disappears when you turn on your own light. Maya, ignorance, disappears. You are home. Happens when you don't want it to happen. As long as you want it to happen, there is somebody who wants it to happen. That somebody has to disappear. The person that wants it to happen is keeping you back. That is the personal I. Silence is the best way to wake up. Enlightenment is not something you achieve. It is the absence of something. All your life you have been going forward after something, pursuing some goal. Enlightenment is dropping all that. Awareness is all there is. You are awareness itself, not somebody who is aware. Enlightenment is rather simple. It's really nothing more than remembering something forgotten. It is nothing more other than the realization of the true nature of reality. Liberation is the spontaneous cognition and remembrance that separation and individuality are both illusory. Enlightenment knows the mind is an
God. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do to fix this. Everybody who's in the room, if you have a pink ticket, please turn your pink ticket in.
No, Lisa, because some of them might be the real person.
Oh. Well, how we gonna run the room?
You gotta bet.
Impossible.
You gotta bet better.
What do you mean by that?
Because if you let everybody in, he got 1,000 phones. We don't know who in these pink tickets is him.
Well, can we not invite people that don't have more than 100 followers? I don't know what to say. This is gonna really jeopardize. It's just gonna jeopardize the platform.
Everybody in this room should report him on YouTube.
Yeah, report the YouTube room. Yeah, I've already did that.
You know, Lisa, but everybody needs to do it so that there's like, you know what I mean, a pattern.
Open relationship after a year.
In the back chat and figure out how we're gonna handle it. But we can't be playing like every time he comes in here and start playing music and shit. It's just gonna ruin the whole flow of the room. We can't be. Oh, this is crazy. On a Friday night too, we have so much to do.
Constantly play it. What's gonna happen is it's gonna get taken down. The music that is played, then you report him, then it'll get taken down like that. So you just do resets. Gonna stream it, but he won't be able to keep it. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, so we just reset the room like every
Reset the
15,
room like
20 minutes.
Reset it like every 30 minutes.
Oh yeah,
And play music during the reset.
Yeah.
And yeah. Yeah.
That's the link on top. You guys can report his live. The link is on top. Report his live.
What am I doing? Third?
Okay. Now, can you guys hear me over the music?
Where's that whistle
Popped up in the background.
Where's that whistle?
I don't know where the whistle's coming
It's
from.
feedback. Somebody playing the video.
Oh, God.
Somebody is playing the
These Palestinians will have to go this, blah, blah, blah. The only reason is because he hates Muslims. That's it. No other reason, nothing else.
What's to like about Muslims?
Yeah, so the basic point is that India recognizes, like somebody has written in the chat, India recognizes Palestine. We have an embassy in India, and we also give education. You know, India allows Palestinian students to come and study in India. This has been a policy for a long time. So we have had many Palestinian students studying in India, then going back to Palestine or anywhere else. So there have been a lot of connections between India and
they would join with that person, and then like the people would like check the levels and make sure that you could be heard over the music. And then we played music. This wasn't for this reason. We just had background music, but it would work for this. You keep it at a lower volume.
Back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Remember
yeah, I see when he came in.
on a humanitarian mission. She came back.
This to their lust, meaning
Block me out.
Not only that, he's also watching the screen. He sees who's talking to him.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear? Somebody said, "Please, not Beyonce." We need somebody whose copyright music is okay. Can you guys hear her playing in the background?
No.
Excuse me, Drew. You're gonna respect Beyonce in this round.
Alexa, increase volume. Can you guys hear now?
Yep.
You can barely hear that.
You can barely hear it? Wow.
I think one more should do it.
Alexa, increase volume.
All right, he's getting ready to go back. He's getting ready. He's back in the room.
Okay, I'm playing Beyonce. I'm playing Beyonce in the background now. Haitian. I got Beyonce playing. Can you guys hear me over the music?
Yeah, you can barely hear the music though.
Oh, okay. You can barely hear it? Wow, that's interesting. Okay. So anyway,
you could go up again, but you loud, so we hear you over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, do one more.
you turn it up one more?
Mm-hmm.
Alexa, increase volume.
or move
It
closer.
really don't
to
even
it.
matter
because at this point, it don't really even matter because he only got one person in his life. He blocked everybody else out. To the left, to the left. He blocked everybody else out of his chat. Out of his live. The only thing you gotta worry about is he ain't gonna be able to keep it. It's gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? Cause you got music on it. Okay. So you ain't gotta stop talking. We can keep going.
Looking at the kneecaps of unarmed Palestinians. And one soldier was on TV, boasting. He boasts on YouTube saying that I won that contest because I got maximum number of knees, which is 42. And it is known as a 42 kneecap incident. If you can all Google it, you will read about it. And it's not just that. They literally target practice on Palestinians. Everything. They do everything, literally everything on Palestinians. Palestinians are the guinea pigs for the Israelis and the American government. This is the reality. They used to steal blood from Palestinians. They used to.
Okay, so what Ben is trying to do, he's hawking the tapes as a documentary, saying that he hoped to get Netflix involved and then call the show The Monster.
Wait a minute, Lisa. Steve Bannon, Trump boy.
Trump boy, the one that don't bathe.
What?
Yes. He's trying to hawk these tapes when he specifically lost his gig with Trump and he was short on a little bit of cash. Jeffrey Epstein hired him to try to be the fixer and fix his Jeffrey Epstein's reputation after the first arrest that he and the conviction, right? So he started just coming to the pad up there on 71st Street and just started recording him. So now that the guy killed himself, the brother was asking for the tapes. But Bannon is going to, he said, fuck you. I'm going to still try to make some money on it. He's going to go to Netflix. He went to someplace else before Netflix to make this documentary, but the name of it, he's going to call it, is The Monster. So it must have some stuff on there to make him appear like a monster. Netflix ain't going to buy no tapes and do no documentary of y'all chopping it up over breakfast and shit and all that. They want it to be juicy if it's called The Monster. So you think Jeffrey Epstein told Steve Bannon about all his illicit shit since he's talking about it's going to be called The Monster? This shit goes on and on. It just doesn't stop with these guys. So let me see if anything else is going on.
What has
So
Steve?
Go ahead.
No, I was just curious. What has Steve Bannon said lately? Because he's been fighting over Elon, but I'm curious as to what does anybody know? I literally didn't even look him up.
What has he been up to lately?
Like, what has he been saying about that? Because what you're referencing is the previous administration, but I'm curious as to what he's saying now.
Okay, let me see if he has anything that because he's a blabbermouth. And he's thirsty. He wants to be in the spotlight.
Does he back in?
But he has a podcast, Dr. Goddess.
I think so. Braces? Aren't they back friends? They cool, ain't they?
Yeah. I mean, but he's a little swole at Trump for taking Elon's side. You know what I mean? But
yeah, so, but now that he let him go, he ain't. You know what I'm saying? They back couple.
Yeah, that's why I was curious as to what he's doing right now and what he's saying.
Well, I don't see anything that he's talking about. It says that he's worried. There's a couple of clips of him. Wait, hold on. Here's a clip. Oh, that's 8 minutes long. They said that he's worried about Trump's Epstein controversy. The thing is 8 minutes long, though, y'all. I don't know if you want to jump into an 9 minute clip.
I think I was gonna say that outside of like it being like some kind of investigation around this Epstein thing outside of the current administration and the people that are in place, I don't think I'll believe anything that comes out if it doesn't implicate Trump. And that's just on some real shit, because they could say, oh, he wasn't involved. They could, get rid of certain things and judge certain things and get Jesselyn to say whatever they want them to say. But outside of like a separate, nonpartisan sort of or investigation, like somebody outside of what the current administration investigating, I wouldn't believe shit that come out of that.
I don't know, Brooklyn. I don't know. I think that this is something that Trump he sent his own lawyer. You think his lawyer gonna come back and say, well, you getting ready to get it? I think.
But that's what I'm saying, like from what Jesselyn's lawyer, his statement that he made, and then all of the deflection that Trump is doing, and then them inserting Bill Clinton and all of these different people, and when he himself was the person that wanted these files to come out, and then all of a sudden, magically, nothing was in it. Like, it's dead. Like, all of the things that is involving this particular situation is just the network of people that's investigating it is too close to the person that is involved in it. You understand?
Passive aggressiveness, sort
No,
of
I'm
like
aggressive. I'm not passive at all. I'm extremely aggressive.
a sort
Yes,
of
you
like
are.
a whining, an aggressiveness while being whiny. It's like a simultaneous
whiny.
Oh,
aggro
come
whine.
on, Elnor.
Like while you're slapping, you're
I don't
whining.
whine. I just
It's
talk.
like a slap
I'm
and
just
whine.
myself.
You know, you got.
These things are in your head. I'm just
You know,
me. I'm just who I am.
You know,
You two
every
gentlemen are
interaction
acting
is
like
like
a bunch of
a
schmucks.
lawyerly battle rather
Wait,
than like a sort of
wait,
opportunity
hang on,
to
hang on.
or
Wait a
like
second. I want to hear the
desire.
You can't get a word in.
Face or, you're not gonna be able to hear my. You're not gonna be able to hear my description of this thing if you're interrupting me, Norma. So
Well, Kitty, you're interrupting Kitty. Does she get the dog or not?
No, I'm not. I wasn't finished.
What are you acting like?
Not finished yet.
I was giving a fucking thesis. I was making a thesis statement, and you guys are like trampling all over it. So
I'm on here.
yeah. So then you got
You're competitive.
seeing every interaction as like a.
The problem is you lost our competitive.
You're seeing every interaction as like a lawyerly battle, interrupting like 200 times more than you should.
He left.
He left.
Like not seeing everything as like a good faith way to.
Daniel.
Sam, was
I just figured if I said your name very
was I even?
like that, then like, yeah, it worked. It worked though. Think about it. It worked, Daniel.
All I did was just. I wasn't insulting the man. I like the guy. Sam,
He's got some
why
love.
are you defensiveness with him?
Oh, it's always like that. Come on. It's been like that for like the past 4 years. I'm even being on my best Jewish like voice and like
Kitty.
yeah. Boy,
Kitty, me and Sam haven't had a conference with you. We'd like to do a business talk. It's been a while.
We'll
So,
do that
Sam,
over
get-
Snapchat.
Sam, get
on
me
a
green
different day.
pillow.
But if y'all will, then you know.
Well, I think that in this day and age, especially with any administration that's being led by Trump, if something can be leaked, it will be leaked. You know, at this point, I don't think that his acolytes are going to be as satisfied unless everything comes out. And so, like, yeah, because now I mean that's just how conspiracy theories folks work. You know, no matter what you put out, there's always one more thing that hasn't been shown or released or something like that.
Honestly, I'm sorry.
No, I was about it. What's up?
No, I was gonna say because I honestly don't think that the Republican Party in itself
and we are
would
trying
want this type of scandal amongst their party. Even though you know they have JD Vance or whatever the case may be, I don't think that they could. They would. It would be like the Democrats told us he was nasty. He was disgusting. You know, the Democrats said he was all of these things, and we pushed for him anyway. We allowed him to be the leader of the party. You know what I mean? So I don't think that they would even want him implicated in it. And I think that they would do everything to cover it up just to not have that kind of stain on their party. That's what I'm thinking. So it wouldn't be fair for the current team that is investigating this Epstein stuff that's going on. It wouldn't their word wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe anyone's in place right now.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
right thing, that everything is no, they're not capable. I don't know anyone. The only one that I thought could fulfill his role with some integrity was Marco Rubio, and you know he's the best they got, and he's not right. Like he doesn't speak out against the wrong things. He supports them too. So across every department, particularly the legal departments, no, they're not going to do fair investigations. Unbiased investigations can't happen with the people he has in place. So I agree with you.
So it's like, so they like come up with some kind of special investigation team that consists of people that you know are.
I don't think they could do that either. I mean,
Because either side is gonna be crazy.
Yeah, but they're not. When it comes back with whatever it comes back with, they're gonna. If it's not what they want it to be, you know, they're gonna push back against it too.
I don't know what to say about all this, you guys, because every time I'm reading more and more stuff on this, and it just gets deeper and deeper. So now President Trump, yeah, what about him? But what about him now in what is the word? What is the word? He's saying we need to be looking at Bill Clinton. He said this out loud in a press conference while he was on his way to Scotland. So he named Bill Clinton, and then first of all, I thought he didn't know nothing about the files. How did he know that Clinton has been on a quote unquote island 26 times? Then he said, check that other dude out, Summer, that used to be in Clinton and Obama's cabinet. He said, y'all should be looking at them.
I didn't realize he had said that, and that explains why my friend sent me this meme that they saw. Oh no, I really hope Bill Clinton isn't in the Epstein files. I'll have to get rid of my Bill Clinton hat, and my Bill Clinton sneakers, and my Bill Clinton cologne, and my Bill Clinton watch, and take down my Bill Clinton flag, and I'll have to delete my Bill Clinton NFT trading cards. What will I do with my Bill Clinton Bible?
Oh, not the Bill Clinton. That's very good. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, he said it. Okay, he was getting ready to get on the helicopter, and somebody asked him, of course, about gasoline and this whole Epstein thing, and he goes, he's getting. First, he was cursing in the. Ooh, my chain just fell. How did that happen? First, he was cursing in the White House, and he says someone asked him one of the his Republican. I don't know who he was because it's under the guise of anonymity. He asked him, he said, something in the Oval Office. And Trump replied to him, they just gonna fuck me over anyway. So this is getting under his skin. He's trying not to, let it show in public. But now he's adding to his list of people he got to throw under the bus. And it's not going to stop until we stop talking about it. They stop investigating one at a time. One at a time. He's gonna keep throwing people out there as red meat, and now it's Bill Clinton. Because Bill Clinton was messing around with Monica Lewinsky, so I guess he figured, well, people latch on to that really fast by me telling them that he's been to the island 26 times.
Yeah, Lisa, I agree. The fact that he had to say how many times is wild. Why not just say he's been to the island, but say how many times?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what he does. And like Dr. A.G. said, he's been maybe on a 28 times. But that doesn't mean he was on the island. But those magazines.
He was on the island, doing up on the platforms.
Yeah.
We don't know about 26 times, but we don't know he was on the Lolita Express, as they call it. Multiple times.
That's what they call it, the plane to the island? The Lolita Express?
You're saying it.
That's the name of the plane.
Yeah, Lisa. No, you said he's been on the island multiple times. You've seen the pictures.
I recall at least 7 times that we had been to the island. This is a long time ago. I don't remember the exact
So
times.
you were counting. Now we
Well,
that's
with him and Bill Richardson and others, you're going to see Prince Andrew. I mean, that's the flight logs are out. Like, this is some. You guys got to remember, this investigation took place between 2000 and this is activity between basically 2000 and 2004 or 5. So the evidence and the depositions and this stuff have been out for quite some time. So
Which deposition is that in, Trent? Because you lying. Which deposition is that in? So I can pull it up right now because I got it on in my iCloud. Which deposition was that in that Bill Clinton was on the island?
Bill Clinton was on the flight logs?
No, that he was on the island.
The flight log. Bill Clinton's on
the flight logs have to do with who uses the plane. Whenever you have a private plane, you complete the flight log. Yes, but the plane didn't only go to the island. So where was that?
The flight log shows. Like I said, I don't know about 26 times, but I remember.
No, the flight. Okay, I got it. I got you. I'm just asking you to tell me what deposition it was in, which case. Jane Doe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Virginia Drew Frey. Like, which case was it stated that Bill Clinton went to the island? Okay, so I believe it was the New York Times or the Washington Post. It was one of the major papers that released the flight logs. This is years ago. I got you on that. And it showed the flight logs to Epstein Island because the flight log shows where the plane starts and then where it travels to. And Bill Clinton and Bill Richardson. It was his destination, the island, though. I'm talking about Bill Clinton. Yes, ma'am. Bill? Yeah. Okay, I need to see that because I didn't see that in any of my documents. And I have over 3,000 pages of documents related to this. And I didn't see that in any of them. So where are you saying that is? The documents are from the 60s. I don't know. You can look. You play too much. I'm just you play too much. My documents are from the Epstein files from 2008. No, I'm just trying to be serious. Look. You can look it up. You can Google it. You will see. I don't know about 26 times. I think that sounds like a lot. That could be like the to and from, but Bill Clinton has been to Epstein Island multiple times. I don't think anybody's like disputing. Yes, everybody disputing that. I'm looking at the flight logs. I'm looking at the flight logs right now. Let me see. I'm gonna have to check it. Hold on. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can Google it in my PDF finder. Hold on. I'll be right. Oh, I didn't mean, y'all can continue talking. It might take me a few. Why is everybody trying to? Whatever, well. It's just, I just don't understand it. Like, if Bill Clinton was in it, you don't think it would have been released already? Yeah,
right? It would have came out when she was running.
It did come out.
You know when it would have come out?
Who doesn't know that this came out? Like, this did come out. It did come out. Like, it's not like it didn't come out. It absolutely did.
What I'm saying, Trent released the file. Because you can account for 7 times. You remember way back.
I remember it being like.
You saw it at least 7 times.
Yeah, I remember it being like.
Response should just be, okay, Clinton's on there, okay, prosecute him. And keep it moving.
The problem is just because Clinton is on a flight log, right, doesn't mean he had intercourse with an underage girl. There's also I think there are other celebrities that are going to be on these flight logs.
So you jump from complaining all the way over to whether or not he had intercourse. You don't get to get on the island first.
No, what I'm saying is just because you flew to an island, right, doesn't mean that you engaged in illegal activity with underage girls.
Because he was on the plane to an island. That's what you're saying.
No, okay, well that wouldn't be true. Well, look, a flight log, right? If I fly from SFO, which is San Francisco, to LAX, I've flown from San Francisco to LAX. There's no disputing that, right? But just because I flew to LAX doesn't mean that I participated in whatever activity was in LAX. That's what I'm saying. It's not just Clinton that's on these flight logs. The fact that he's on there, now here's what they're gonna say. The fact that he's on there multiple times, right, is going to be the story. Trump is also. Melania have also been on Epstein's planes multiple times. So it doesn't mean that Trump says that he's never been to Epstein Island. I don't remember him ever being to Epstein Island, but he has been on the plane.
So fact check that board says that all the flights that Clinton was on, none of them went to his island. He went from Miami to New York to London, Hong Kong to Singapore, Morocco to New York, a bunch of other various places in a big trip, and then a trip to Africa and a trip from Brussels to Oslo, but none to his island.
And Trent, you're a liar. You are a liar.
Well, the president's a liar.
I told y'all, we know that. We know he's a liar.
So, look, I recall, and that's fine if I'm wrong. I'll be
Your
okay.
recollection is a liar.
Yeah, okay, so I recall Prince Andrew, Bill Richardson. These are the names I remember. Prince Andrew, Bill Richardson, he was a former governor of
On the flight logs, but not.
Yeah, and Prince Andrew and Bill Clinton had been to the island multiple times.
There's no evidence Bill Clinton went to the island. That one Jane Doe, Virginia Giuffre, identified specifically Prince Andrew. She named Prince Andrew in her deposition, along with some other president from some South American country. I can't remember the name of it. I could look it up in the deposition, but she named them specifically. Bill Clinton was not associated with the island. In fact, it was stated that he had used Epstein's plane, but he never went to Epstein's island. Karen just gets confused what's wrong. But I'm still searching these logs. I'm on page 37. It's 100 pages. Even though I know Trent lying, but he's mistaken. He lying.
I like Bill Clinton. He's actually probably my favorite president. I have no reason to lie about Bill Clinton.
Yes, you do. Well, stop saying it, Trent. It's been stated. Somebody just came and said they researched it.
Here's what we do know. Then how about this? We don't know Bill Clinton's been on the island. We know Bill Clinton's been on the plane multiple times. Okay. So we also have to take into account, not every encounter happened on the island. Some of the encounters.
So why are you trying to implicate Bill Clinton when you just said Donald Trump and Melania, they were on the plane many times, but just because they were on the plane doesn't mean they went to the island.
Yeah, sweetheart.
But now you
Going to that island. Going to the island.
Here's the real implication. A lot of what Jeffrey Epstein did came out of Mar-a-Lago. So what happened? Ghislaine Maxwell introduced Epstein to the Trumps in the early 90s because he's at Marla Maples. We know it's at least like 92 or 93 because Epstein attends Marla Maples' wedding, right? And so around 94 to 2004 is when these crimes stopped to happen. One of Epstein's prime breeding grounds, and we know this from depositions, was from Mar-a-Lago. Trump had the Miss Teen USA pageant, and that was one of the things that Epstein reportedly used in order to recruit women. Okay, these are things that we kind of know. Now, was Trump aware of it? That's up for debate. I think he was, because Trump. There's other deposition from other people that say that
being
later.
streamed live on YouTube.
Okay, that's fine. There's other deposition that says that Trump, that he meets up, like, people, girls from Mar-a-Lago and Jeffrey Epstein are intertwined later in the Trump orbit. Now, this is why the new 2010 deposition that comes out, it's from Palm Beach County. This is post Epstein's conviction, and he's asked about Trump, and he's asked about whether he and Trump are had ever socialized with underage girls, and he commits he uses the Fifth Amendment. That goes back to that portion of time period where it was alleged that Epstein was using Mar-a-Lago as part of his breeding grounds to coerce women.
Children,
yeah, it would be underage girls.
Underage, yeah.
Oh, look. Here's an entry for Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein, Donald Trump, Marla, Tiffany, somebody named Mark Middleton, and a nanny. And they went from PBI is Palm Beach to DC. DC to, what is TEB? Is that an E or G? I don't know that airport code.
I like Kitover.
Yeah. Kitover, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
New Jersey, for those who don't know, that the rich use to get in New York. But I don't know if that's Kitover. But
Yeah, it is.
Yep, it's Kitover. TV. I'm still looking for Bill Clinton. Oh, let me go on mute.
Here's the bottom line. You're gonna see collude or these people all ran in the same circle at the same time. The Trumps and the Clintons were friends at the time. Clinton really doesn't turn. I'm sorry, Trump doesn't really turn on.
Hold on for a second, Trent. This is really interesting because some of these things, like when they're people, like they have their names, right? So some of it's initials. So J.E. is clearly Jeffrey Epstein. G.N. is Ghislaine. And then he has two females. They don't have any names.
Right.
Then another time it's one female. I think that's really interesting how he's not identifying them by name.
Yeah, so the Trump at this time, between the 90s and 2000 and really 10, is basically aligned, or is very him and Clinton are friends, him and Epstein are friends. Like, these people are all friends and support each other at the time. Trump was a primary supporter of Hillary Clinton's run in 2007 for president. The reason why he turns and he's so pissed off at Obama is because Obama ends up beating Clinton. That's really where this all begins. I mean, maybe that some of that as well. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I'll say some of that. I mean, he's been around plenty of black people, but he was very in favor of Clinton becoming president. He put money behind it, and it was shocking, like it was shocking to everybody when Barack beats him. he doesn't like, when Trump turns, is the fact that Trump is used to people coming in, he's one of the people whose ring you kiss in business. And Barack didn't do that. Barack said, I don't need you. And he
in New York. This dude is making all of this up out of thin air.
What do you mean? How is this? How do you not know that this is 100% accurate? But
Bill Clinton and Trump are aligned in anything.
You didn't know that Bill Clinton and Trump were friends?
Well, show it to us.
I don't know how to show it to you. Bill Clinton and Trump were friends.
Pictures, anything. Show us where Donald Trump is on that plane after the night.
Bill Clinton and Trump were friends.
They were at his fucking wedding, so let's move it up.
Yeah.
Let's keep it moving.
Yeah. If you just don't know these people.
Who was at what wedding?
Chelsea's wedding.
Yeah. And Bill Clinton was also at Trump's fucking wedding.
Yeah. These people were all.
What the hell does that mean?
Bro, shut the fuck up, man.
Move on. Continue, Trent. Be quiet, Samoa. Go ahead, Trent.
Oh my goodness.
I forgot what I was talking about. But
All right, you can move it up. Go to the next
Trent, you drinking? Go to bed.
Yeah, you know what's shaking.
I had a couple of drinks. It's 10 o'clock on Friday. So the long and the short of it is the Trump and the Clintons don't really break up until like the 2010-2012 period.
All right, Trent. Okay, we don't give a fuck about that backstory, bro. Everyone knows it.
Well, apparently Samoa did.
Focus on what's going on tonight.
But Samoa apparently didn't know it.
Yeah, Samoa's a fucking idiot too. TC. Come on, MAGA. Come on, MAGA.
People, the loudest people.
If I can just go back, the reason I was telling the story, Haitian, is because the Epsteins and the Trumps and the Clintons all being together at in this period between 94 and 2004 is not unusual. So you will see, and Epstein was actually heavily influencing on the Democratic side, and so you will see a lot of Democratic names in some of these things. I'll end right.
He didn't turn on Obama because Obama beat Clinton. He turned on Obama because Obama mocked him at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Things go under his skin.
It happened before that. I know we look at.
But he was after Obama before that, though.
Yeah.
He was doing all that birtherism. That birtherism started way before.
And the birtherism actually comes down to the Clinton campaign, and Trump continues to run with it because he thinks that.
Everybody knows Trump made that birtherism. And what's the evidence that birtherism came out the Hillary Clinton campaign? Stop it, Trent.
Trent, hold on. Hold on.
That's not.
Birtherism. So Trump did not begin the birtherism accusations. He just picked them up and amplified them.
Yes.
But Trent, you do have to provide evidence that it came from the Clinton campaign.
It was that whack job lady. I forget her name, that crazy lady. I can't do it right now, but I'm going to find her name. It was like this conspiracy theory lady.
You talking about Palin?
It wasn't Sarah Palin.
There are, so where birtherism starts, it's going to be convoluted, but I'm not trying to say that Hillary Clinton came up with it. It starts, I'm just trying to say.
Well, that is what you said, technically speaking. So if you want to back that up, that's fine.
Let me back that up.
Why do we give a fuck, though?
We're talking. So it starts during the 2007 Democratic primary, and
it's a decade that we already know. So what's the point of going through? Unless you have actual charges and evidence going back 10 years, then what's the point of dwelling back 10 years ago to try to rewrite the narrative of the story? We all know that it was Trump that started the narrative, right?
No, Trump didn't start it.
He's been running this narrative ever since Obama time period. So there's no way you can put him on Democrats that we're the ones doing this, that we're the critics, we're the weirdos, we're the ones that Virginia as an example. So when you say Democrats investigated my man, don't keep running for my man. It wasn't any of us. It was your own Republicans under through the Attorney Generals who investigated Trump. Nobody from the Democratic side touched you. It was your own party that realized you were so foul that you had to be investigated and put in check. Three different attorney generals, all appointed by Republican presidents. All starch Republicans, all three of them investigated Trump. 45 people in jail, all MAGA. Everything you say is bullshit because it's proven factual. People in jail now, including Trump's CFO, regulators. So when you paint this picture, right, that there's no malfeasance on the MAGA side, there's no malfeasance with Trump, we can look to the 34 counts. We can look to how he met Melania. Melania was not Melania Trump, she was Melania Krauss. This is my question. How did she get from Yugoslavia to America? Melania admitted that she admitted, right, in 2016, that she was just learning English again. She said this in a press conference when somebody asked her about her English. She said, I'm studying English again. So if you're married to a man, how did you wait 14 years to learn English? How were the two communicating all that time when they never get married? How would see how that makes sense? She was 19, he was 50 years old. What kind of 50-year-old man would marry somebody from every country because they speak the language that you were born into? It can make sense. She was 19 and he was 50. Right? We know where the Epstein list is. It's rolling around to call Melania Trump. It's called his first wife, so that's what y'all fear. Fear Melania going before Congress, not just Liam Maxwell. Because we don't know Melania's story. Okay, so we might have somewhere around the island but have a really tell that, right? And then why is it you don't know English for 12 years after being here? What kind of fucked up marriages have you're living in different rooms, in different houses, and then when he becomes president, you can't even stand your own husband and hold his hand while they kiss him. What is that about? You know what I mean? What kind of example of a first lady is that? Or a first man who we didn't see in our story? You know what I mean? Is it true that my name's came close to happening the first 3 years ago? Why is that? How come nobody's questioning about Melania? She was 19, he was 50, she was involved. They got their own lives. Being involved. So let's not play around. This is anything, whatever, democratic. Do you see any panels playing children like that? I mean, seriously, I don't do it. So it's weird to me because when MAGA do this, or on screen, the bottom of the barrel, they're defending pedos and groups. So let's take back to 1985 in Washington, D.C. It was called the Finders, right? The Finders were all people who were starkly conservative, but they were actively too. They were busted from out of that child trafficking ring involving 200 children. They get busted in 95. Guess who comes on the scene? Jeffrey Epstein. Jeffrey Epstein. The Finders were which you were right. So when people like Black Phoenix, these other young child actors and actresses, they were talking about this, right? They talk about their molestation and their colonies and all that stuff. It's the 90s. It's time for the Finders. Start in DC, start on the East Coast, down to Hollywood. This is the police story. So let's not go all the way back there. That's the Epstein connection. That's the Maxwell connection. That's the intelligence and surveillance connection. Fast forward to the story that came back 12 years ago. Country over there. Integrity tapes. Let's fast forward to now. Why is Trump doing what he's doing? He's going to make evidence on him. Why is the person that's weird of Trump interpreted which is like should be a special so that everything is fair. Why should be
It would be nice to probably have more money to increase the quality of plastic tables and get a closet for my clothes. Yes. Stupid fucking whisperer, double Phoenix.
Went to find their own land, that there were people in the land already.
Wait a minute. Look, smallpox, blankets, and trailing tires.
Don't run, one at a time, little bit at a time. Pause. No. Little bit at a time. No. We're gonna walk it down. So, Jimmy. I want to talk to Jimmy. Maybe Stilgar's not ready for this. Jimmy, I think. Jimmy. No, this is what we call. Lion, you there?
Were there people there?
Alright, Jimmy. Y'all are getting defensive too quickly, bro. Look, there's nothing to fear. There's no hidden traps. Listen. Alright, cool. Now, alright. So there are people there. Okay, cool. Now, let me ask you. Alright, cool. Thank you. Look. Hold on. Let's reset. Hold on, brother. I know y'all feel a little anxiety, right? I know you feel like you're walking down some dark alley, perhaps in Chicago, New York, or some dark alley. And you fear there's a light-skinned nigga that looks Cambodian about to jump out of one of the crevices and bludgeon you, right? And steal your wallet. And then steal your ID. Your identity. But what I'm gonna ask you to do is let's reset. Let's de-escalate. I want to de-escalate. I'm gonna choke you out. But I want you to choke yourself.
I see.
Alright, I know you see it, but you're gonna end up choking yourself. Now, alright, but can you? I'm gonna move forward, but can I please ask you?
People there who are these people?
Yes, there were some savage.
I'm gonna move forward.
People who are these people?
I'm gonna move forward, but I gotta ask you to calm down. You're excited still. You're still excited. You're still anxious. I know you do. But just calm down, bro. You gotta calm down. Your IQ's high. Your EQ's very low. Your IQ's high. Your EQ low. Now, I know we got it. You've preemptively broken the fucking the chain of events, right? Alright, so I'm not gonna move forward till you calm down. I promise you. I'm not gonna move forward till you calm down. You gotta calm down.
I just want to know, Jimmy was getting kicked, but now he's...
No. We gotta calm down. We're gonna have to calm down. Not moving forward till you calm down. I'm not moving forward till you calm down. Alright, cool. Alright, not gonna move forward till you calm down. You gotta stop. You're jumping too fast. You're jumping too fast. Nope, we're gonna get slower. We're gonna calm it down. We're gonna lower our tones. We're gonna stop the interjections. Nope, we're gonna stop the interjections. Nope, not doing it. Nope, we're not doing it. I'm forcing you into self-control. I'm forcing you into self-control. I'm not gonna move forward. I'm not gonna move forward until you have some self-control.
No.
Not gonna do it.
Alright, I have no self-control, guys. You hear this?
Not gonna let you run the show. Not gonna happen. So, you gotta figure it out. You gotta calm down. You gotta go on mute. You gotta show some restraint. You
hear this, guys? I have no self-control. You hear this? It was me without
Can we go one by one? Hello? One-on-one. Jimmy, can you let him finish and then respond?
I'm begging him to
Okay, please mute up then, please.
I'm muted.
Alright, go ahead, Concrete.
Yeah. So, we agreed that there were people here. Now, the second point is going to be: do you think they negotiated for cooperation, or do you think they fought for dominance? Which one do you think? We're talking about the idea.
I dominate the pussy, nigga.
What the fuck
Kick him.
did I walk into?
It's some bullshit.
Calling me a troll, I kick you under the balls.
Yo, now that was your date.
Between the investigation right now, bro. What the fuck?
Bro?
Yo, Eric, it was bad. So far the record, look. So far the record is 6
to 0 at pool with me and Nate. Yeah, it is bad. 6 dates in a row, 6 to 0.
It's gotta be we don't give a fuck about y'all niggas. It's gotta be it. Anyway, besides that,
we fuck.
Alright, so
it's gotta be we don't give a fuck about y'all niggas. It's gotta be we better than y'all niggas. We the big dogs. Nah, I don't know why niggas do that. That's weird. I don't know why niggas do that. That's weird. It's something that a nigga needs to do. It's weird. King, do you ever feel the need to like express your disregard for the rest of the homies?
What happened to Cali?
I see. So this is
Yo, King, is that your thing? Let me ask you, King. Do you ever have to show that you don't have no regard for the homies?
gaslighting that happened
Man, that's what I'm like, no, they was having.
Who does that, King? What type of nigga does that shit, King? What type of niggas does that?
the gaslighting that happened for us to get here.
Maybe he didn't know? Nah, man, come on. Anyway, let's go back to it. So, the question I asked you, the question I asked you was, when they got here with their unoriginal idea of we want our own shit, and they, do you think that they were, hey bro, let's cooperate, or do you think it was, I'm gonna dominate for control? Which one do you think the initial strategy?
The question implies things that have never happened. One, this was a colony, many colonies. Spanish colony to the south, French colony in Middle America, British colony in the northeast going towards the south. Nobody wanted their own shit when they came over here. That's one. Two, they came across many nations, different tribes, some tribes being enemies. Some deals were made in the north where they purchased land from retarded ass Native Americans that were so fucking barbarian that they didn't understand economics, and they sold their territories for shit because they're retarded, dumb, and backwards. Other nations were actually powerful. They cooperated with Europeans, traded with Europeans for guns so they could fight their enemies. So what you're asking is too simplistic, right? There were varying amounts of different responses to Europeans when they came, and it's just that's the answer. That's just the answer.
All right, so an evasive non-answer.
Evasive.
Question on the. One second, sir. Sir. I didn't interrupt you, bro. EQ. Think about the EQ. So they didn't interrupt you. Why? Because I have the composure to hear all of your nonsense, so that I can address it, right? I can hear all of your nonsense and evasiveness. I can hear all your nonsense and evasiveness and then address it, right? I have the emotional wherewithal, right?
Dodging, guy.
Anyway, so Jimmy, you're making it way too easy, bro. You gotta compose yourself. All right, so I'm gonna ask you, Kate, because I think you have way more composure, and definitely more intellect. So you're gonna be like better to engage with, bro. No. As much of a bitch ass faggot that Lion is, I watched these two niggas jump Lion and troll the shit out of him, right? So guess what we gotta do? We gotta slow it down. What we gotta do? What we gotta do is we gotta slow it down. We was getting rid of all.
We weren't only kings or kangs. We were
shenanigans. Get rid of all the shenanigans and let's get to the nitty gritty of it all. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna just walk through this thing logically.
We're walking through it, guys. Let's walk through.
Possible king. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on. No, don't run it. I know Jim is your homie. Don't try to remove my hole. He's already made his bed, right? He already trolled the shit out of the line. He already evaded my very simple question. We're here now, right? We're here now. So the simple question I asked him from the inception of the crew that came through for their own shit, which is separate from England, he said nobody wanted their own shit. fucking, I don't know what kind of retarded brain that shit that was. Nobody wanted their own shit. That's what this fucking weirdo said, right? So now we're gonna move on to the second point, which was, were they more likely to try to dominate, or were they more likely to try to negotiate? And fucking, he said that was nonsensical. And then he went on to say that there was negotiations amongst the people that were here, right? Yeah. And then so he literally contradicted himself in his own fucking statements while he's trying to grandstand, while he's showing a lack of self-control, while he's showing a lack of historical perspective, while he's poo-pooing the question, and then making a feeble attempt to answer the question. I didn't want to do this, right? I didn't want to do this. I wanted to have a normal conversation. But instead what we have here is a person with very low EQ, which is fucking important, because IQ without EQ is irrelevant. We don't care about smart people.
What's EQ?
Emotional quotient, right? Is having the emotional intelligence to understand that you look like a to know that you look like a buffoon when you are this, to know that you look like a buffoon when you're this emotionally unhinged for no reason, right? Because we're all here to have conversations, learn a little bit about the world, and have, dialogue, right? But when niggas get on their high horse, they think they have a superior position, but they don't have a superior fucking emotional quotient because they can't hear other people who disagree. They can't hear other people who disagree and not get emotionally involved. So, King, I'm going to ask you a very simple question. Same question I asked him, right? When the people who came here with their unoriginal idea of having their own shit for their own people, and they met people, and they Red Rum, can you get this fucking weirdo to shut up? Because I didn't interrupt him once, bro. I didn't interrupt this fucking weirdo once.
Jimmy.
Not once.
Can we have
right?
Finish
Thank you. Appreciate it, Red Rum. Because I tried to ask him to be cool, but he doesn't have the wherewithal to fucking control himself. So he needs a fucking manager. He needs a fucking manager to control himself. How fucking crazy is that, right? How crazy is that you need... Can you get this weirdo too, please? Yeah, because she's a weird person, bro. She's a weird person. Thank you, appreciate it, bro. So anyway, King, real quick, bro, because I see the I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna calm down. King, when the people who came here with their unoriginal idea to have their own shit based on the philosophy of other people that wrote before them, and they met the people that were here, and do you think they more so tried to negotiate and cooperate, or do you think they tried to dominate and control? Which one do you think they employed more to a higher degree?
Yeah, of course, the net of it, yes, is to dominate. But I think you're pointing out that they tried negotiations. But yeah, net of it, yeah, they dominate.
No, I'm talking about it. No, I wasn't. So the question is, when they first got here, we're not talking about when they were able to, gain control. We're talking about
sat around the table and had turkey together.
Which one do you think it was?
He's trolling. He can't really believe that.
So I believe it. So I think enough of them had a mindset of domination, which I think is what you're trying to get at.
No, I'm trying to read my mind. Just think about if you were in uncharted territory.
Right. So if that's not the case, then I would say negotiation.
Okay. I think. All right. So obviously negotiation, right? Because you're in uncharted territory. You don't know what your numbers are. You don't know what the terrain is like. You're in the dark. So negotiation would be your best tool. Now, at some point, do you think that when you're trying to tame the land in your negotiations, that some people, let's say, did some tasks, other people did other tasks, and we tried to do this thing together? The natives and the immigrants. Do you think that was like the like general
operation?
Yeah. Trying to work it out together. Oh, okay, cool. Now I don't understand. This seems to be in line with what Lion's talking about. There were people here, they worked together, and then over time, there was one that was able to gain an upper hand, and then those people wrote a history, and they wrote a romanticized history. Now, my question is, You think it's more likely? 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Emotional outbursts aren't gonna help you. I'm gonna just simply ask this question. All right, bro. Calm down, bro. You're weird, bro. You're weird. Anyway, all right, bro. Got it, bro. Got it, bro. Got it. Whatever makes you feel better about yourself. This is an emotional fucking response. This is an emotional response, bro. Calm down. We're all intellects here. You're all intellects here. Calm down, bro. I'm not playing my plane. You fucking weirdo. Calm down.
Concrete, land your plane soon, and I'm gonna give Jimmy the chance.
I got it. I'm landing right here. So, based on those very simple dynamics from this inception point, I'm asking this question, right? Because I don't know if what Lion is saying is correct, but is it more plausible, the narrative that what we were told about the inception of America is accurate? Or is it more plausible that there is a rewriting or a retelling of history such that it isn't accurate in the way that it is told to us and taught to us in schools? What do you think is more plausible? That we have the correct, unadulterated truth? Or is it massaged and romanticized? What do you think it is?
At this point, I would say we have the clear, unadulterated truth.
I disagree, and I endeavor to believe that Lion could make a stronger case for an alternate history than anyone can, that we have the unadulterated truth.
So I'd like to see him do it.
All right, great.
Can we hear Jimmy now?
Oh, okay.
Jimmy, you there?
Because if Lion doesn't include the Indians themselves enslaving each other and doing to each other what y'all claim the white man was doing, then he's not giving the unadulterated truth.
Yeah.
No. What you're trying to do, you just set him up. You tried to frame his response, right? You're framing his response for him. And what? No, look, what are you doing, King? Don't do that, King. Don't do that, King. No, don't do that, King. Don't do that, King.
You were
this nigga.
response.
No. I gave you no. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Stilgar. The question is, who is more plausible to be correct? The person who thinks that the American story is unadulterated truth in all cases, or Lion, who says that the truth that you were told is not quite the way it is? And me personally, I'm betting on Lion, right? Because what you're going to do is you're going to say, well, this is what we were told. Here's all the information. It's all here. It's in those history books. And I don't think that the history books, upon examination, with all the evidence that's out there, is going to make as much sense as an alternate story.
I see what you mean.
So yeah, look, man. This whole discussion has become retarded because Congress is like, you can't trust books. Ooh. You can't read. Whatever you read, you can't trust books. So like, okay, the alternative is what? You gotta trust the colored descendant of slaves from colored and emotional colored. He has the information. He has high EQ. Well, that's fucking retarded. Hell no, I'm not gonna trust the loser. That's the loser of the fight. He's a fucking bum. He's all in his emotions. He hates white people, even though he lives in a white country. I'm not fucking listening to him. I'm only gonna listen to the winner. The person that created everything. He's probably gonna tell me the right information. Why? Because I can see, when he's responsible for producing one of the best countries on the fucking face of the planet. I'm gonna trust this nigga. These motherfuckers are retarded, King. I don't know.
See how we're not the same people.
What?
No, he's just a sick version of your people, Lion. He's sick. He's mad. And I'll explain this to you because I've been doing research on this type of mentality.
No, you people ain't producing nothing, bro. Yo, listen. Dance, monkey. Listen, you guys are entertaining. Listen, if I want somebody to dance for me, it'll be you niggas. I feel you. Look, very entertaining. You guys can throw, you guys can jump, you guys can run.
No, King. This has been studied. This has been studied.
I contributed to this state of Jimmy. I put this battery in his back. The whites win.
King, I actually looked it up. Lion, sorry to cut you off.
This
Go ahead,
is the effect of somebody that's been psychologically broken for over centuries. They start to act like that. When they start to align.
King. Hold on, line.
He's clearly trolling you, Line.
No, King.
Are you saying that Jimmy has Stockholm syndrome?
Shut up. They actually did a study. They did studies, King. It's called outgroup preference. It's called Black Doll Study.
No.
Have you ever heard of the Black Doll Study?
The only group that has
Okay.
preference in America
Shut
are
up.
Aren't you tired of only replying one way to me, Concrete?
Nobody's talking to you. You're a noise. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about
you.
You're not the center of attention like you want.
Nobody
you want to just be the center of attention, be interesting.
You know what the issue is,
Outgroup preference is a serious issue. I actually looked it up because I didn't even know about this stuff, right? And basically, the basis of this type of psychology is a couple of things, right? It's gonna be that they want to see the world in a clear and fair way. It's like, think of it of the world as a meritocracy, right? That's the way the outgroup preference people are. They say the world makes sense. 1 + 1 = 2, right? So obviously, if my people are maligned, that is because it's warranted. Because again, 1 + 1 = 2, right? And they talk about it in terms of Stockholm syndrome, as Monica said, outgroup preference.
No.
And there's other ways that it's characterized. But there's like 3 components. I just started reading about this. But there's 3 components, and the first primary component is wanting to see the world in a clear way. The other ones are, just think Maslow's hierarchy of needs. And then we can get into why somebody would not apply critical thinking to these tasks, take the narrative as it's been given to them, and then have an antipathy towards their own people, like Ryan, when they're trying to shed light on the narrative that they've been given. So it's also like an infringement on his identity, right? Because what he's done is he said, this group that's been marginalized, this group that's been marginalized, which I belong to, I have fashioned myself in the manner of the outgroup, the one that has marginalized us, so that I can be accepted, because that's another driving force in our psychology. Acceptance, right? Acceptance is another driving force in our psychology, right? So what he's done is he has. Come on, Lion, you fucking up my shit, bro. I'm trying to remember all my shit. Anyway, go ahead.
All of this is wrong.
Alright, I'll go after King then.
All of this is wrong. Let me explain this.
King, I'm not gonna believe what you say over what I'm experiencing. Don't even bother.
Hold on. We can't do this. 3 people want to talk. Can we go? All right, I'm gonna let King go, then Monica, then Jimmy's gonna go after that.
Yeah.
Then it could be longer.
I'll be quick.
In that order, okay. King finish up, then Monica, then Jimmy.
Yeah, I'll be quick. I'll be very quick. So Concrete, the reason why I said Jimmy's trolling is because you weren't here, but Jimmy was actually backing up on. He was actually backing Lions. No, he wasn't. I knew until Lions started getting rude, and then Jimmy done what he does best. He started trolling Lions. So that's why I said that. Concrete. Jimmy was actually backing up Lions' position.
Okay, Monica, one mic on Monica.
Alright.
Alright, Let's go. One mic on Monica.
Alright, Concrete's just learning about outgroup preferences. I've been aware of outgroup preferences for several years now because of a study done about race relations in our country, and they interviewed Black conservatives, Black liberals, white conservatives, white liberals, Hispanic conservatives, and Hispanic liberals, and the only group that had a significant outgroup preference were white liberals. White liberals have been taught to hate white people almost as much as some black Americans have been taught to hate white people. So this is not new to me, and I can't wait for Concrete to learn about the data.
Did anybody think that this was new to Monica, or does anybody care that it's not new to Monica?
All right, Jimmy, one mic on Jimmy, and then we'll go back to after Jimmy, line or Concrete. All right.
Concrete's fucking thesis is entirely wrong about me. I'll explain what's going on here. This is coming from me, the authority on the matter, since I can explain best my own thought process. My family comes from Haiti. Even though I was born in New York City, English is my first language, my family comes from Haiti. And in Haiti, the Haitian people have done some great things in the past, beaten all kinds of empires, and ended up with no running water. These niggas are losers. My family ended up being losers. And as a man that was born among a family of losers, I can recognize my kin when I come across these African Americans. Been here for generations. Niggas was freed for hundreds of years. Can't even get an internship at Goldman Sachs. I recognize another loser. We're losers together. I know that you niggas are bums because we are bums. We're bums together forever, my nigga. And so it's not about other in Stockholm. No, my nigga. You are like us. That's why I know you niggas ain't shit. Because you are exactly like us. Thank you.
Alright, so everybody, I'm glad I'm able to go after Jimmy because this is a perfect example. Has anyone seen that movie Welcome Home, Roscoe? This is what happens when the nigga goes out and somehow gets lucky and becomes successful. He turns back around and talks down on the very people that he comes from.
I just talked down on myself, my nigga. What
I know the very people he comes down. He has completely lost himself, thrown his entire identity and history away, just to trade it for a bunch of people that don't give a damn about him in any way whatsoever, just as long as he can keep producing for them. The moment he is unable to do that, he becomes the very loser that he was just talking about. Exact to a T. This is the behavior of a king, of a coon, ladies and gentlemen. This right here. We see this behavior, and King, you're gonna resonate with this. We see this behavior in black women a lot. When she's going to school with you, she's working at the local Burger King with you, she's all in love with you. But then all of a sudden, here comes Lion, and my nice little car, my little light skin, and all of that shit. All of a sudden, she don't like you at all. She don't even recognize your existence anymore. That's that nigga Jimmy. Yes, little Jimmy right there. That's what you're looking at. It's a behavior of people who simply want to be in the in-crowd with another race of people at all costs. They will slit their mama's throat in order to get there. I, on the other hand, am not that. I actually want these quote-unquote losers to find their way out of this conundrum. That's me. That's my plan. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm interested in. But then there are some of us who don't give a shit about their own people. That's why I used the word earlier. It's a niggard. Don't get it confused with nigger or nigga. A niggard is a completely self-obsessed, evil-ass nigga who is only concerned about of himself only. And anybody else in his life, they're only there as cameo figures, and they're there to just support him. This is the ultimate self-absorbed individual. And I can see why they hate the big standards ass. I can see it. And I can also see why he would probably run to another race to try to hide them all. But the truth of the matter is, it always ends the exact same way. You're just a $40 million slave. And when those other races get tired of you or you're no longer able to do what you've been doing, you'll get the same Bill Cosby treatment like everyone else did. Don't ever get too fucking
in shambles, guys.
I love all y'all niggas.
I'm in shambles. I'll never be able to recover from this, guys.
Are we ready for a topic or?
Today on Channel 5, Jimmy was just accused by some white woman of touching her ass or something like that in the grocery store. Yeah, that's the kind of shit that's gonna happen to your ass.
He's married.
And then all of a sudden,
He's married like you, Lion.
Wait.
Married like you, bro.
It doesn't have to be true. Then all of a sudden, you're gonna see Jimmy ass trying to make songs and shit. He over here gonna be trying to get the black community to stand with him. You'll see it. Hey, black people, where y'all at? We supposed to be together. We supposed to stand together against. You'll see it. They always do that shit. You fools always do that shit.
Yo, Lion, you forgot. You're supposed to make the case that the American narrative is more
no, I don't need
distorted.
When the cool's mind is made up, there's no reason to keep going back and forth about actual history. They want to deny it anyway. They feel better living in a white man's comforts. And that's all they want to see.
White people do too.
It's an actual scotoma, meaning a mental blockage that they are doing to themselves. White people will literally come out and say, yeah, Lion's right. Yeah, we did do all of those things. And the black people like him, Louis, and all of these other immigrant black niggas, they will still fight tooth and nail to maintain that false reality that was painted in their head. It just is what it is. It's the brainwashing.
Oh my God, that was so deep. I'll never be able to recover. It was very deep.
What's the brand of the, I really do have a question for you though. What's the name of the brand of the bleach spray that you use?
What you talking about,
Yo, Lion, don't you feel like more of a sympathy for, this type of psychological response, Lion?
But no. Have you remember that scene? Have you ever seen The Matrix?
All three movies.
Okay, the very first movie, remember when Morpheus was telling Neo when they were walking through the crowd, it was a simulation?
Yeah, and then he said, look back, and the woman with the red dress.
At first it was a woman that caught his attention, and then after that, when he turned around, he saw that it was actually an agent with a gun pointed at him. Yeah. And he said, yo, whoa, what is that? And he says, if you're not one of us, you're one of them. And he goes, what are they? And he says, these are sentinel beings. He says, what is that? He says, they are anybody in there, and they can move in through any hardware. Any software. They can look like you, act like you, but they are actually them. That is Jimmy. That is King. That is a whole lot of these things.
You said that's me.
Yeah, you are sentinel beings created by the
Why you catch these strays, bro?
Created by the Roman Empire. Created by the Roman Empire.
You just machine gunned all the niggas.
You are sentinel beings. Created by the Roman Empire. To infiltrate.
Fuck these Africans,
Wait, hold on. Infiltrate the black community and then report back everything you hear us talking about. That's what you're
Lion, you know deep down in your heart that's not true. You know that, bro. You know that's not true with me. You know that. I don't know.
Hey, man, I done seen you with nigga. I don't know.
You know, most white people, when they hear me say Jesus is black and that black people are God's chosen people, you know that they don't believe in that. You know that stuff. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what are you talking about?
Hey,
like,
listen,
you know that.
I can show you a video right now where some white dude from Russia came to somewhere in Nigeria in the entire fucking city, hoisting this nigga up on the shoulders. And
yeah, there are people like that, Brian. Yes, Brian. There are people like that, Brian.
And you're only confused because you don't have high EQ, my nigga. You need to have that high EQ.
They believed that this motherfucker was Jesus. The Russian dude was like, I don't know why they're doing that. I said, this shit, I'm not gonna stop it.
But Mike got that EQ, my nigga.
Hey, anybody want to see that video?
Is that what this is?
That high EQ, my nigga. What you
niggas
I like
talking
to
about.
watch that video.
Yeah, he got mad about that one, King. You can tell his thing because he's still talking about it. That one hurt.
I'm trying to get that EQ.
Listen, we gonna fix. That's my next project. We gonna fix this shit between Jimmy and Concrete. We gonna fix this shit. That's my next project. That's my next project.
That I hate is even the fact that Lion is a backstabbing coon bitch. Like, I still don't want to see him get jumped. And I feel like the way him,
my nigga never got jumped. He never got jumped today.
I feel like that was inappropriate.
He did get jumped.
No, Jimmy was helping Lion.
Come on, bro. I heard what Jimmy was doing.
Nah, he didn't get
No.
jumped.
Concrete, you know I was Jimmy was
King, you read it wrong, bro.
No. Hey, listen, and that's what
Jimmy. Okay, hold on, Lion. Don't do this, Lion. Concrete. Still gonna say, oh, all you niggas were farm equipment. He said he made that statement.
And I did
literally came up. No, Jimmy came up.
I came up and I pressed that one.
Backlining up. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Not to the fucking gaslight niggas. Jimmy came up literally to backline up when Stillwater made that statement.
You must have missed it. He said the CEO is never gonna give credit to the janitor.
No, that's what they were talking about.
In my anime, there are no two creeds.
You're tripping. This is the wrong mission.
Let it go, Solomon. You know who convention.
You're right.
It was me and Lion against this white nigga, and Lion was like, we was
Hey, King, I want to say this to you.
I know the truth don't lie. You know the truth too.
King, he was not closing. This is exactly how he feels in that vacant black spot where his heart used to be. That's what he was right there. You already know just as well as I do that haters don't have souls.
But Lion, you know he was backing you up when Stillwater said the fine.
Lion is my favorite nigga. Lion is the most entertaining motherfucker out here, bro. He's my favorite nigga, bro.
Hey, I'm excited. Look. So here's the thing. You know that those Haitians had traded their souls long ago for voodoo powers. That's all that fucking happened here.
I did hear about that. They're open about it too. A lot of Haitians are open about it.
Not me, nigga. Fuck out of here, man. Fuck them niggas, bro.
Jimmy, did you watch the movie?
These niggas is wildin', bro.
That's I say the same thing about that Babalawo culture from the Yorubas. Fuck that shit.
That dark shit, yo. That backwards
that shit at all.
There's no better.
Jimmy, did you watch the movie Sinners?
Yeah, I did actually. Yeah, I did, and I recognized that fat black bitch was talking about. That fat black bitch was doing all that. So why you leave this white princess alone, Concrete?
You cherish a white princess.
Yo, leave this pristine white woman
where you belong.
Leave this untouched fucking white woman alone, bro.
I don't know about
Concrete, I would totally make you a sandwich that I would recommend you eating.
You try to.
It's gonna have mayo all over.
Yeah, that's not what I would put in the sandwich.
Use Miracle Whip.
All I know is, hey, King, you know what a backhanded compliment is?
Yes. I use it on women a lot.
Well, that's something like that is what Jimmy was attempting to do when I was going back and forth with Stegler about his lack of
backhanded.
So what he was going to do was, say some real niceties like Concrete does at first about myself, right? And then he'll end with some sort of like, fuck that bitch ass, faggot ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? No. I'm saying it was going to be like what. So when I'm actually So when I'm actually bringing out a few points about the origin of the country, Jimmy comes off the mic and says nobody recognizes the janitor. They only pay attention to the CEO. He's basically saying, fuck what you niggas did. Fuck what you niggas did. Who cares that you're actually really the founding fathers and the creators of the same country? Fuck all of that. It's about these white people that signed the fucking thing but didn't fight at all. It's about those people. That's what's more important. That's what he's saying. That's the double-sided. Like, yeah, you may be right about Benjamin Banneker, Atticus, and many other people that were not mentioned because I got cut off. But fuck them niggas. It's about the white people. That's what he was doing. That's the double-sided.
Yeah, but that's not what happened, Mark. You know.
And the reason why he did that, I believe, the reason why he did that is because he doesn't really have any historical ties to the land. He doesn't have the American
Of course
story.
I do.
Right, the American story. Wait. The American story, the shit that I'm talking about here, the American, now the Haitians, yeah, that's just like me talking about.
Yeah, Haitians got tied to American land, yeah.
Wait, no, that's like me talking about Haiti history as if
The Haitians have ties to American land.
Wait a second. Wait. Let me explain.
Lion, you've been talking to it the whole time. Let's not have other people talk too.
I'm not allowed to say what I'm trying to say.
You've been saying it the whole time.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
I really have not.
What do you mean? You've been talking throughout this whole time for about 5 or 6 hours.
I don't know. I think it's probably 20% Lion, 40%.
I've been listening to it the whole time in the fucking audience this whole fucking day. I know.
Who the fuck is this incest baby?
Nas, you wouldn't say it was 40% concrete, 30% and 30%
That's all I was hearing about the politics.
I can right now. I can hear the overbite right now. Who the fuck is this inbred?
Lord Nas has an AI program that you plug in your desire for a world, and he'll create a room.
Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna want to listen to you about it. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, very boring.
And you get dominance. Nobody's gonna care.
And you leave that pristine white woman alone.
Yeah, man. You know what's the worst thing? The king, the worst part about it is
it's difficult for them to
Jimmy feels he had.
They're genetically weak.
Come on, Lion.
So that's we're fucking mixed, bro. We're better than you.
You see what Lion did to you?
Yo, Lion is the worst, bro.
That's what he was doing to Jimmy. That's literally what he was doing to Jimmy.
Lion is a retarded individual. You can't help him. But you should still help him. You can't help him, but you should still try to help him, which is how you get your wings. I know Lion's retarded, but I'm still gonna help him. I know it's gonna come back to bite me. I know it's gonna come back to bite me. I'm gonna still help him. Why? Because I understand Lion can't help himself. He was born in Vietnam, and then he's got PTSD. He can't help it. So if Jimmy was a true gentleman and a scholar, he would take Lion's hand with baby oil and he would guide him down the path and teach him how to think. But Jimmy has a glaring blind spot. He believes America is telling the truth about their story. And that right there should not exist. We shouldn't have somebody in this day and age who says, yes, the story America told about its inception is the actual unadulterated truth. We know that they are liars.
King said it too?
We know. I'm sorry. I'm shocked.
I'm more nuanced position. I'm not position.
Concrete.
I'm not King to be
I agree not everything. I agree not everything. Spoken about what happened.
Only you American blacks have no point of reference for information because you guys get all your information from your masters here. You know, when you come from elsewhere, we have objective information. Do you understand?
Jimmy, that's little shit.
Man, you
When
all don't
family,
even
when your
have
family
no
comes from elsewhere, we have another point of reference for information. And so, like, Haitians were here, we fought the war, we lived, there's a monument in Georgia, Savannah, for all the Haitians that fought and died for the American Revolution. There's a French colony, and the French were allies, and then the French sent an entire army of Haitian soldiers, very well trained, to go kill the British. And so, like, we have the information on the American Revolution. We don't need your textbooks. We don't need your textbooks. We have our own textbooks that already detail what happened. Niggas was there.
Lion, your ancestors are bitch ass niggas. That's all it comes down to.
Hey, Timmy. What library are you talking about with your own information?
Your mother house.
Exactly. See, he already knows that all of his information is going to come right back from the same exact source that he claimed that we did.
What's your source? You fucking subliterate, low IQ fucking chimp.
Fuck up, Pepe. You're a Guido Catholic.
Yeah, Pepe.
Y'all like family Americans. What are you
Don't
talking
let me go call whack in here, alright? Just shut up, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I gotta get Pepe's voice right.
Yeah.
I'm coming to work. Shut the fuck up.
I know, that's it. Yeah, I know. It's a bonobo. Yeah, it's the bonobo.
At the red Pepe turning on me. Pepe, Concrete just learned about out-group preferences, and I told him the largest group that has an out-group preference are white liberals, and he didn't.
Of course he doesn't know that. He's a dumb fucking chimp.
Is gay Jews.
No, your preference is literally like a fucking washed up, old, dirty, ugly bitch.
Pepe, are you heterosexual?
Yeah, I'm heterosexual.
I was just in Ayan's room and he was going crazy on me.
I was definitely like, why are you laughing? That's a real question. I wasn't even trying to troll.
what happened?
I was in Ayan's room. Ayan is like a gay guy.
Nobody cares. You're a dirty nigger white that pretends to be a billionaire. Shut the fuck up.
We gotta get my lawsuits going, man. We're gonna do that. And I'm gonna give you
Go ahead and sue me.
No, not against you. Against the principles and personality.
Yeah, white nigger in the trailer park.
Fuck you.
What's your favorite artist, Pepe? I want to ask you. What's his favorite artist?
I don't know.
My favorite artist is Arlo Guthrie. I'm a white nigger in a trailer park who pretends to be rich, and I have an ugly old bitch, and somehow she's a billionaire, and I'm gonna get my money. Amazing.
Who's he talking about?
He's just fucking up. He's fucking himself in the ass.
Are you guys aware of how effeminate your voices are? I think you guys.
I mean, it's a real racist, dude. Because I put this on, it's racist.
No, that's your Pepe.
I like this song. I actually like this song.
Why country? Why?
Monica, if he's your cousin, what are we doing?
Why the country music? Why?
You guys are finally realizing why the white people.
Wow, that guy is racist as fuck.
I love this song.
Oh, you need a gay racist boyfriend.
You guys sound like you're married.
You guys need to take testosterone, bro. You guys need to actually take testosterone.
I'm your native son.
Yeah, I don't know who this fool thinks he is. Shut the fuck up. Shut your dumb ass up.
Shut up, you filthy nigger. Shut the fuck up.
Shut your dumb ass up, bitch. Shut your dumb ass up. You fucking Italian Hispanic bitch. Shut the fuck up.
And we sleep all of you dirty niggers. Fuck you.
He thinks he's white. Shut your dumb ass up. Hey, everybody knows that.
I was born in Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. At this time, everybody knows that.
That's why I voted for you to become
No, I'm Mexican.
Yeah, get deported.
You're Mexican?
Oh, you were Corsican.
What the fuck?
Only Hispanics are allowed, not Mexican.
You're Mexican? Why are you
Corsican.
here?
¿Qué te problema, puto? Chevrolet, verga.
Fucking Mexican.
Tell his ass to cállate, güey.
Yeah, I'm Mexican, puto. What the fuck you gonna say?
Get him, John, get him.
Not even good enough to be a slave.
No, unlike you, Mexicans weren't pussy enough to be taken as slaves. We would stab a fucking slave master.
Cortez was 19 years old with one ship and took over the entire Aztec Empire. These guys.
I'm not Aztec, bitch. I'm literally mostly European descent, you stupid motherfucker. And the Mexicans are literally the Mexicans.
Cortez was 19 years old.
Literally, the Mexicans are half conqueror and half conqueror. We're half Spaniards. We're half fucking Aztec. We're the motherfuckers that literally conquered. You stupid ass motherfucker.
The Alamo had 300.
And we had you dumb niggers as fucking slaves in Mexico as well.
Hey, on a scale of 1 to smashed, how drunk is Pepe?
How many dirty niggers do you see in Mexico?
A number of cervezas that Pepe's had in at least 12 cervezas.
Speaking of niggers,
Shut your loud ass mic up. Shut your dumbass Italian bitch ass up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut your loud ass mouth. Shut up.
Nigger.
Move him down. He's like, this is her.
It's rough, man.
No, it is rough because how many women have to say nigger when they were getting...
ICE is coming.
He's hurt. When I saw him playing racist songs from him,
can we say na-na-na? Can we say sha-na-na-na or something like that?
That's when he...
Na-na-na-na. Hey. Oh, he left.
He did sound hurt though. I don't know what.
It's what's coming here and fucking with this loud ass mic, drunk ass motherfucker.
Fun fact: the first Mexican president and was actually black.
Well, the current one, she's Jewish.
Yeah, I know.
We was gay.
There he goes again. Yeah, just look it up. First black.
Hey, no, but speaking of, you know which woman president or prime minister, whatever it is a great woman? The one, the Italian one, the one who's running Italy right now?
Oh yeah, she's great.
She's great.
Y'all really let this Mexican nigga come in and talk crazy like that, being Mexicans, my God?
What you gonna do? You gonna
Oh, it's Pepe, Jimmy. Everybody knows Pepe, bro. We all pass this ass up on
Alright,
the
Jimmy, wait, when did you join
now
Clubhouse?
you wanna have some sort of racial
Solidarity.
Jimmy, when did you join Clubhouse?
A long time ago, 2020.
How don't you know Pepe?
Because he doesn't
Wait,
come
Jimmy,
to
you
the
don't know
Bitcoin
Pepe?
rooms. He doesn't come to the Bitcoin rooms.
You said
Yeah, Pepe had the white America, you know, the racist white America group.
Yeah, we don't
Pepe is some Mexican fucking idiot who thinks he's white, and he's not white. I'm white.
He thinks he's like Nick Fuentes and
No, I'm not Jewish. I'm Aryan and German. I am the whitest of the white.
It's all right.
The whitest of the white is Viking.
I'm the whitest of the white, boy.
That's a real
Yeah, of course I am. I'm German, man, and what, you know, what we get the Jews.
You fucking trash, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shush up, so.
No. He's Corinthian, the Nazi whites. There's different kinds of whites.
Come on, man. Let's see. What color is there in the soul? There's no color in the soul. Only the light and shadows.
Times Square. Is that a real photo of you in your PTR?
Yeah, that's what I look like.
You're not the best of the whites. I'm sorry.
That's what I look like.
You're not the best. You're not the best of them. I'm sorry.
Well,
You're not even top 30.
That's
top 30. That was the best Arnold Schwarzenegger. Top 1% white.
But he's not even white.
Arnold, not Arnold. What the hell?
What if I want to be the worst? What if I don't care? What if black people are better than me? Hispanic people are better than me.
You know what I can't believe? You know what I can't believe? That Arnold.
A lot of soy.
You know what I can't believe? That Arnold was the governor of California.
Of course he was. He's awesome. He's a fucking legend. He's a fucking legend.
You're not wrong that. Look at you. You look like you have a lot of like estrogen in your body. Like you look like a fag.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're not the best.
I don't even
Sig down there.
Just get a 10.
Sig got some good topics in his room. I want him to come up and give a good topic right now. I want Sig, brother, come on, give us a good topic. Who's playing music? Who's this? You know what? Mute your German ass up. You want to get dropped like Pepe?
Yeah,
you want to get dropped like Pepe?
Hey,
German ass
Germans aren't real Aryans, though, right? That's not real.
Right.
I mean, they thought they were.
Like the Persians are and shit. Like I know, like I think it's the Armenians are.
No, the Armenians are the real Caucasians because we're in the Caucasus region.
Like if you look at like the fucking remember this from my fucking my dad. It says
You all can't hear me.
our German there and says
Mark.
has shifted. I mean, so little simple answer is no. Germans are not literally Aryans. Ancient linguistic ethnic terms. Aryan, A-R-Y-N. From Sanskrit Arya and Old Persian Arya.
Persian, yep, that's what I was gonna point out. So you know that's how Middle Easterns were actually labeled Caucasian in the early 1900s. There was an entire there was a Supreme Court case over this.
Yeah, I heard about this recently.
Yeah. So Aryan actually means Middle Eastern in our.
Yeah, Nazi ideology. Nazi adopted the Aryan as a racial ideal. Centering.
They needed something to verify and validate that they had some sort of claim to a lot of the.
They wanted to claim to Jesus Christ, and that's why they all call themselves Aryan because Jesus Christ.
As all of the Europeans did, the English did too. They claimed that they're descendants of Jacob. They even have some sort of fake ass stone underneath the throne, saying that it's the same stone that Jacob laid his head on in the story of Jacob's ladder. The crown actually has these stones, or claims that it's the stones that went inside of the breastplate of the high priest.
Lion was Jacob black too?
Of course.
He was canned.
Yeah, even in the Jewish archives, they talk about how Shem says that he is blessed with black skin. Their wording, not mine.
Look, man, black skin is a problem line. You know that, certain ones of us, we want to walk into a room and we don't want to be burdened by our black skin with people like Monica looking at us. So it's obviously some days are worse than others. Like when Tyrone robs a bank, it's a bad day for blacks everywhere, right? Especially when Monica just finished looking at Fox News and she see this big black gorilla walk in the door. She just gets immediately a grimace on her face. And I know Jimmy's like, I don't want that white woman looking at me like that. So I am going to emphatically disassociate myself from those niggas at every waking moment. And here is a grand opportunity. Here's a grand opportunity to say, not like that nigga there. No. And if you didn't get the message the first time, I'm going to repeat it again and again and again. So you say to yourself, Jimmy's one of those good niggas. He ain't no bad niggas. I like Jimmy.
That's right.
Wait, I missed some of that. I don't even know what was being said. I'm sorry.
Wait. Can I ask something? Jimmy, just get your name from Slippin' Jimmy.
Sure.
You guys don't get it?
I guess, sure.
Yeah.
You don't know where it's from? Fuck.
We already made the condom joke.
No, I don't watch TV, I guess.
Hey, Better Call Saul?
Jimmy has made a career out of being likable to
That was
Jimmy's claim to fame is being affable to whites, being
Like Will Smith.
Yeah, they love him, and he loves them. He's like, I don't mind cuddling up because I know where my bread is buttered, and if I see a nigga, I will kill a nigga. I have no problem with it.
Like Will
I will
Smith.
slap the shit out of him. Yeah. It's okay, Jimmy. We got you, brother. We forgive you, man.
You know what I like about the Black Americans? I mean, it's always it's like a cute thing about you guys. It's sort of also sad about you guys as well. You can't envision a scenario where whites are sucking my dick. It's always the other way around.
Shit, here we go. This is gonna be good. Tell us, Jimmy. Tell us about how the white worship you. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
Of course they do.
They're like, they love my ideas.
They never tell me to dance. They never. Jimmy, tell us, regale us with the stories of white admiration. I love it.
Why wouldn't they?
Go ahead, tell us about it. I want to hear it. Spare no details. Spare no detail.
Why wouldn't they worship me?
No. You tell us. We think you're a nigger. Go ahead, tell us.
You tell me.
Tell us why you're special. We think you're a nigger. Tell us why you're special.
You tell me.
We think you're a nigger. Tell us why you're special.
Okay, cool.
Let's hear it.
Wait, you know what? Actually, I've got a hypothetical.
One of the impressive line. It's too impressive. We gotta put on glad.
No, it's not that.
There's a hypothetical situation I'm thinking about.
Black people. If whites were here, of course they do the whole, hello, my baby.
What if he's attracting the white people that are just super dumb and think that they're lower than
maybe
animals?
Hello, my baby. Yeah.
Jimmy, hey, listen, Jimmy is white accomplished.
You said white accomplished?
No, white.
Oh, okay. I'd rather it with a W. White.
He is actually a quite distinguished Negro. He belongs to the special.
Hey there, nigga boy. Yes, ma'am.
He truly is.
Hey there, big nigga boy. Yes, ma'am. Do you mind getting my bag?
In his mind, he actually thinks that he's that 1 in a million nigger, right?
Like Django?
Yes, absolutely like Django. He doesn't know that there's been others that came before him. And they played with you, toyed with you, pat you on the head. They even gave you some of their women from time to time. And they went right to your head.
Are you saying it blinded him?
Absolutely. No, it does worse. It's much worse than that. So when they eventually get tired of him, because, they don't really want to smell his musty Haitian ass, no matter how hard you try to scrub that Haitian off, he was just still there. You can still smell it.
I don't condone such language.
Well, eventually, at some point, they're going to accuse him of maybe stealing the silverware or possibly touching one of the white women that he wasn't authorized.
Hold on, Miss Sally. You know I would never do that, Miss Sally. I love this job, Miss Sally.
I love y'all. How could you do this to me? And then next thing you know, he'll be in some sort of holding cell for the next 3 or 4 weeks. And he's like, I've got rights.
You sure it wasn't concrete? You sure it wasn't lying? I don't trust none of them niggas.
I've done so much for this country. How could you people do this to me? And right then, and only then, is when he gets that, what we call the real nigga roll call.
No. You remember that Dave Chappelle skit about the pimp? What's gonna happen is after he's been in prison for a good clean month, hasn't taken a shower, a white man is gonna come to the prison. Oh, Jimmy! Is that you, boss? Oh, Jimmy! Boss! Jimmy! I am here to save you, Jimmy. This is a travesty what they've done to you.
That's right. You
I told them I wasn't.
Concrete. Switch it up with Slippin' Jimmy.
We're not. Lion and I are doing a bit. You're getting in the middle of it. Please.
Yeah, you really are, man.
Come on. We gotta have a good time, huh?
Let us. We gotta let us do our thing.
Fine. You guys want to suck each other up?
Hold on, brother. None of that homoerotic fantasies.
Like in every black club.
You know who I am.
Yeah, man.
Hey, listen. It doesn't matter who you are right now. Isn't that you decided you want to be talked about and admonished or ridiculed?
Oh, Jimmy left. He let Jimmy out the back door, yo.
Yeah, you were his diversion tactic.
No, I'm usually here, just not all the time.
You were the interference play, weren't you?
No, I'm the Lord Ness.
I have no clue who you are.
Look me up.
Black man, we're lazy.
He's in the goo all the time.
You know we black men are lazy. I don't got time for that. Why don't you explain yourself?
I'm an anarchist, complete anarchist ideology.
Oh,
so
you know Beamer?
Yeah, I know Beamer, but I'm not the golden rule believer.
You just said that you were.
What does that mean, golden rule believer?
From Beamer's perspective, there's a golden rule amongst everyone that you don't invade anyone's privacy or something like that, right? I believe in true anarchy, that you're able to do whatever you want with any form of restriction. So Israelites, for example, you're able to have your own land and territory. You're able to progress, you're able to have your own resources, currency, weaponry, technology, all of it. There's no limitation to what you could do. Neutral territory, corporations are able to control land. I mean, pretty much a free-for-all.
Yeah, that's a perfect way for me to come to you.
Good luck with that.
This would be just like that game, what's that game, Biodome or some shit like that?
Bioshock?
What's it, Bioshock?
I finally figured it out.
Yeah.
I was wondering how I could get some cheap land in like West Virginia and find people who want to buy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do an email blast. Go to Washington, D.C. I'm going to get a list of people in Washington, D.C. I'm going to email blast all the realtors about this new subdivision in West Virginia with pre-sales in the $300,000. And all the people who want to get out of D.C. is going to go to West Virginia for pre-sale values.
I forgot, I never went from D.C. to West Virginia. I don't really know the distance. Is it commutable for people who might want to move there?
Bro, I'm gonna double check, but I'm almost positive that's the closest city. All right, you know what? I'll just say, what's the closest city to West Virginia? What's the closest major city by driving? I'm almost sure it's them.
West Virginia is about the size of a thumbprint, but it's got a lot. It's really mainly mountains. Like it's like the Appalachian Mountains.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh. No, it's another city that's
Pittsburgh, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kentucky.
Not from West Virginia, no.
Closest major cities to West Virginia bordered by car are likely within the border states of Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Kentucky, given their proximity and West Virginia extensive borders with them. Maybe that's too far.
Let me see.
And you're closer to DC.
Right. It's yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. That's right.
Email blast is how you get everybody who wants to buy. And you buy the land, you get all the contracts, and then you start developing and sell them one by one. However many you can sell at a time.
Have you ever done this before? Is this going to be your first
first
What
crack.
does it matter if I ever done it before? Will it work is the question.
That's why I'm asking.
Yes, I've built houses.
The likelihood if you've done it before, the likelihood.
Yes, I've built houses before.
No, I'm talking about this method here when you're gonna go to DC and then do all of this mess.
I've bought land before, I've built houses before. I've never sold a subdivision.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's selling 100 is no different than selling 1. I'm sorry. Just need the land, that's all.
So how you gonna get the land?
I'm gonna look on Zillow.
I thought you was gonna try the Jimmy approach.
Alright, but why, let's have a conversation or concrete if you're to have convo. Let's do it.
Better be worth my while, sir.
And what you want to talk about? Oh, shit.
Shit.
It went both ways.
I don't like that term.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. Feels like you were trying to like move me just now. I don't like that.
I mean, hey. You can always have a good time in the bedroom. I'm joking. Alright, look. Honestly, I mean, mainly whenever I'm listening again all the time, you're always talking about something about religious beliefs or something like that. And in some way implementing it.
Sometimes.
Always.
I disagree with that statement.
Really, how? Majority of the time you're talking about the Hebrew Israelite belief system.
No, maybe that's the part that resonates with you because that's the part that you're more interested in. But I talk about style, family.
There's only probably like once or twice.
Biology, I talk about genetics, I talk about a lot of different things. I go back and forth about my disbelief in evolution, or at least inversion. Talk about a lot of different things. I don't understand how this you can say, oh, it's just religion. I'm not a one-trick pony like most of you in the room.
Let's say 5 or 6 hours ago, no, 10 or 11 hours ago, you were talking more about the religious Hebrew Israelite stuff.
10 hours ago.
Yes.
You'll have to give me some context because I don't remember talking about it 10 hours ago. I don't even think I was.
When you kept on getting interrupted by, I think, Louis or someone else, Hugh.
Oh, that wasn't 10 hours ago. But I wasn't talking about the Hebrew Israelite stuff. What I was talking about is how the fact that Huey tends to only, like, whenever he hears me talking, he automatically tries to take the conversation to the Jewish issue.
No, but so I guess my point is, how long were you talking about that?
That could have been about maybe 4 hours ago.
No, but I'm asking how long we were talking about it.
Maybe.
You don't remember?
Maybe about 10 minutes.
That wasn't 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was about 10 minutes. Because he said his point where he just denied, and trying to play it off as if he doesn't remember constantly doing that same tactic over and over again. And
it was about 1 or 2 hours.
I wasn't that long because other people started talking about other things. And before that, we were talking about stocks. My particular stock picks that are working. Everybody that's actually,
Now the stocks, I do remember you talking about that, but that was probably for about 10 or 15 minutes.
Tomato. What would you like to talk? You don't have to go back and forth about how long. It sounds like you're recording me for some sort of S corporation.
No. Look, I'm just saying that you get more mic time for religious stuff, so that's why I'm thinking like you most likely from what I've heard from you is more talking about for the Hebrew Israelite belief system. So if we want to debate belief systems, we could probably do that. Or we could do ideology.
It doesn't matter. Just bring up whatever it is that you like to discuss or talk about.
Do you believe in the multiverse?
Multiverse?
Yes.
Do I believe in it? I'm waiting on more evidence.
So you're still like on the fence on that?
Yeah.
Well, actually, that's pretty good. Usually, most people say that it's fake. What if I keep?
I don't really go right to something being fake without some sort of evidence that can validate or debunk another position.
I just found 40 acres for 1.5 million.
You know something? Concrete.
Shepherd's town, West Virginia.
When I was in Tennessee, I ran across 7 acres. 7 acres on the side of a mountain, and it was, at the time, I think it was like $23,000.
Listen, you need buildable land, Ryan, buildable land. What you hear, I'll explain it. It's a real simple process. Major highway, major city, buildable land, flat land, not a lot of trees, not a lot of bullshit. Alright? You call the owner, you say, give me 90 days plus the ability to for an extension, and I'm gonna buy this. Give me some time to do my due diligence. That's what you need, 90 days. That's 3 fucking months. 3 months, you should be able to figure out if you should be able to close on that deal.
Yeah.
Major roads, close to major cities. People want houses. They're gonna always want houses. Right now we're short 500,000 houses. Just look, how many houses are we short in America? With the increased abilities of the electrical cars for auto drive, the farther out they're gonna go from major cities with no problem. No fucking problem. And we're there. If you buy land today, it's gonna take you 2 years to build it all out. By then, electric cars would have gotten better in that 2-year period.
I highly doubt electric cars are really going to be beneficial in the future, but to each their own.
Sorry, what'd you say, Lord?
I highly doubt electric cars are beneficial for the future, but to each their own.
He doesn't believe that electric cars are beneficial for the future.
Why not?
I mean, you're gonna have to constantly charge it unless you have a extra battery. Solar panels are really gonna charge it fully, completely within. It's most likely gonna take about 24 hours to completely charge it, but for it to run, it would vary. Probably charge 10 minutes while driving all that.
The issue that I see with the charger, if we got it to the speed that it would take, like you just said, 10 minutes to fully charge a vehicle, that would require human beings to be very close to radiation exposure.
And I didn't explain fully on what I was talking about for 10 minutes. So obviously 10 minutes would probably get like 1 bar. Obviously, hypothetically, if it had a meter on it, but it's not going to have a meter.
The reason why it takes so long now to charge vehicles is not because the cars have issues, it's because of safety regulations. The body isn't supposed to be absorbing that much radiation at one time. And they know, like I know, that imagine human beings getting accustomed to being around your car while charging the exact same way you are around fossil fuels and you're pumping gas into your vehicle. The fuels from those fossil fuels are harmful, but they're not as harmful as this would be, especially with prolonged exposure.
But think of the improvements that humanity could have with the long-term exposure.
You said so. You're on the idea that less humans mean better, better quality of life for the remaining survivors.
Less humans?
Yeah, just because they die from cancer.
I mean, yes, obviously, but then at the same time, some people would survive, some people wouldn't. Obviously, the same thing with the vaccines. Somehow they made the claim that vaccines save lives when really killed a large portion of people.
So would you want to be the one responsible, or would you want to be the one responsible for billions of deaths?
Honestly, that's their choice, not mine.
Okay.
It's their choice, not mine. They chose to do it. So I mean, at the end of the day,
I think what they're trying to do, of course, what they're trying to do, of course, is get to that level where we can recharge EV vehicles at the speed that it would normally take any individual to, pump gas in their 5.7 cylinder engine with a 4.3 gas tank. We would love to be able to do that. But like I said before, it's gonna come at a health cost to get it to charge vehicles at that speed.
Agreed. But then wait, if people are immune to the radiation.
Wait, what?
I mean radiation, other forms of chemicals.
We're gonna walk around with lead jackets on all the time?
No, but let's say if you get immune to it, let's say, because I mean, I'm sure for cancer, there's a radiation chamber that you can go through to, in some way, not cure, but to lower the cancer in some way. Let's see if an average person, or I mean, either way, any person was to be through in a radiation chamber for, let's say, I mean, it's going to be gradual. First time, about 10 minutes. How many times you choose to do it for, you eventually gradually start to get immune to it.
Well, people would be charging, if this was to happen and that technology was just like demand for this kind of technology had pretty much silenced all of the health officials that were trying to say, hold on, we haven't got the bugs out. And they just went ahead and pushed that technology on the general public, you will see a surge in cancer almost overnight. And what would happen is, of course, the same companies, they would deny the cause of cancer is coming from the excessive amount of radiation exposure all over the place, especially in urban.
You think there's a cure for cancer?
Yeah.
What is it?
For certain type of cancers. It depends on which type of cancer you have. By the way, a black woman actually came up with a process of curing cancer that I believe it's at least in the hypodermis with lasers.
I feel like if there's a cure, that's the most evilest thing you can do is hold back the cure.
Well, no, because maybe people have the same idea as the young fellow right now who believes that the earth would be better off if there were less people.
No. I look again, and as an anarchist, I just believe that it's more. Look, I am a evil individual.
Of course, you're a real one man. I expect that.
Have you read my PTR? No, you haven't. Hispanic, Native American, Tunisian.
You are what?
Hispanic, Native American, and Tunisian.
And Tunisian?
Yes.
Okay.
Mixed.
I don't understand what's the significance of saying that.
Because you're making the claim that I'm white.
Well, Hispanic could be Jewish, Hispanic white. Native American could also be a $5 Indian, which could also be white. And also Tunisian were also the people who were, of course, conquered by whites from the north.
I don't know, I guess just making an assumption. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Just correcting you, that's pretty much it.
Maybe, or maybe not.
I mean, do you go by skin color? Or ethnicity?
Ethnicity is what? Do you believe that ethnicity does not consist of skin color? Or means that you descend from a particular race of people, which has a progenitor, like a father?
I don't really care for the who's the father, this and that little shit. And so I'm not gonna say that you're black or white.
But you asked, do I care about skin color or ethnicity? And ethnicity could move right back to skin color because your progenitor had that particular look and race. So to me, it's kind of one and the same.
Alright, I understand that from your perspective then. To me, it's just more of, I mean, whatever you're mixing with, you're mixing with it. Either way, at this point, we're all mixed.
I hate it when people say that. Not everybody is all mixed.
Not completely, but half. Wait, have you done a DNA test?
You believe in those?
50-50.
Yeah, I think it's more political.
Yeah. But plus, I mean, they could just give you random shit just to say, oh, you're this and that, and you're something.
And they do. They actually do that.
Yeah. Like, I swear, one of my friends said that he was condoning. And I'm just like, wait, how?
Well, I don't know how much what your income is, but just for shits and giggles, if you have taken the DNA test from one company, I suggest you take 2 different companies and see what comes up.
Oh, speaking of this fucking liar, sorry to cut you fellas off. This fucking liar.
You better be sorry.
This fucking liar had the audacity to like have an entire room predicated on his fucking lies. What type of like, what kind of man is that, yo?
Who are you talking about?
This guy right here, Mojo. He sat there and pretended that it's just weird, bro. Like the grandstanding is like some, you know,
who did Mojo get over with today? It was something he was saying that was kind of funny.
He was the Hegelian dialectic. He was. It's like, bros, what a grandstanding, peacocking weirdo. Like, if anything, you could have come up with some legitimate critiques instead of one that you could easily get debunked on. Like, God, that was sad, bro. Sad and pathetic. I didn't know you were that low, Mojo.
That shit was hilarious.
I mean, I think Mojo has a lot of experience, especially I think he was in year 1.
A lot of experience doing what?
Clubhouse.
Oh, okay. That and $1 will get you a cup of tea and chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of comical. Yeah, back and forth between the most egotistical gentlemen. See, at least I'm putting on the act when I pretend to be all like, it's me, it's about me, and but I think you all actually do feel that way about themselves.
Oh, you said you're putting on an act.
When I pretend to be all, you know, like arrogant and egotistical and you know.
Yeah, you did some bullshit today, and I was like, yo, you gotta stop. I think it was against Mark, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah,
no,
you were you were laughing in Mark's face, and you know that Mark. Come on, bro. No, I wasn't. No, I know Mark. No. You were out of control, bro.
I couldn't help it. I tried to keep my composure.
Okay, just so we can't, as long as you just don't pretend about being like so self-aware and magnanimous.
No, so I even said, I said, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. Every time he kept talking, I kept thinking of, like, I kept thinking of the In Living Color episode where he was like, it's ridiculous. It's magnanimous. Like, nigga, one fish, two fish. Knick-knack, cat.
All right. You put on the show.
I'm like, nigga, will you please shut up? Like, sometimes I just stay here and sit quietly. And I'm talking about messing not laughing. And I was like, but this time I just couldn't. I like, he got to me. He actually did.
Yo, so I saw this guy, so there's this guy who walks around. Alright, let's move on to something else.
You shouldn't have never brought it up.
Come on, man, just let it go, bro, come on. There was this guy, just listen, bro, I got a real topic. There was a guy who walks around, and he goes, hey, sir, how did you make your money? Alright, it's pretty cool, whatever.
I've seen that on
so, okay, bro, okay. One guy he asked said that he likes nuclear power because he's saying, okay, we got all these data centers that we're creating. They're going to need to run on power. Nuclear power is the best option. What do you think about that?
Well, how do you even reply to that? I mean, look, if he thinks that's a good idea.
Oh, let not go, Byron.
I mean, look, if he thinks it's a good idea, then let him. Go to line.
If he thinks it's a good idea, then let him.
That's the anarchist way.
About that. All right, let me think about it. All right, go ahead, Lion. What do you?
Okay, so if one, can you do me a favor? Are you buying a computer or something? Yeah, of course you are.
I am, but I'm not doing you no fucking favor. That's
not. All right, well, I was gonna ask.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Didn't you say you was sleepy, bro?
I am. But listen, I was gonna ask.
Why would you continue to drive?
I got caught in this fucking traffic for like 2 hours. Somebody had an accident, and I'm on my way home. But look, I wanted to ask you to look up Hiroshima. What was it? No, it was like 2015 or 14, where the earthquake off the coast of Japan, the effects of the enriched uranium rods, and how they could not basically cool them down.
Oh, I remember that massive explosion.
Right.
Talking about Chernobyl?
Yes, Chernobyl. And what they finally decided to do was to just go in and open up the gates and allow the ocean water to come right on in, attempting to cool it down, but it didn't. And what ended up happening was the radiation particles went right out into the ocean. Killing
HBO.
Literally killing so much wildlife.
Yeah, HBO did a docudrama on Chernobyl. It's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah.
You should check it out. But that's not how they depicted it.
Yeah.
The way they depicted it is, first it was supposedly a guy who was running a test on the nuclear reactor. He ends up being warned that he shouldn't continue to test. He persists in the test, and for some strange reason there was a chain of events where it increased the reactiveness of the reactor instead of shutting it down, right? So he hits the shut off button, and that actually increased it. They had the explosion, and they basically were trying to deny it. And it was just a big, it really was more of a bureaucratic mess than a failure of the nuclear reactor system. But there was a failure component, but it's almost like it was exacerbated by, incompetency on a bureaucratic level. That's how I got on it.
Yeah, well, I got the earthquake, and they couldn't get to it. It was too far down. They didn't have any machines that could actually stop it from further heating up. They opened it, flooded it. The particles that touched the water, the radiation left and went right into the Pacific Ocean and started killing all of the wildlife for miles. Nothing grows in a lot of these areas. Now, the reason why I brought that up was if this is now going to be the new modern way that we as Americans and Canadians, also they want to do this in Mexico as well, are to power everything that we currently have. I think that increases the chance that that very same scenario that happened over there in Japan will happen here and more frequently. And of course that means our wildlife will die, water supply will be polluted, and places we used to live, we can't live anymore for the next 100 years or so. That old thing.
I didn't think your take was going to be that retarded.
Yeah.
I mean, I somewhat see what you mean, Lion, but at the same time, I still think that we could, in some way, live in very hazardous areas in some way. We could wear suits. Let's see, what else? I mean, we could probably just fucking be completely naked.
What's wrong with wearing radiation? Some of them look like that.
Wear a gas mask or something. Make sure to buy yourself a full-on box of filters.
Yeah, don't you want, what's wrong with just making your own little charcoal suits?
Oh, really? Or you could just go out there naked. That's another option, too.
Yeah.
Yo, Lion, you said something earlier in this week that no wars are real. They're not like actual conflicts because of, dislike or whatever. What you don't think all wars are like that, right? I can agree. Modern wars.
Yeah, modern wars.
What do you mean? I thought World War II was fake.
World War II?
Yeah, it says World War II. I'm sure it is. I mean, shit, Hitler doesn't exist in this timeline. I'm trolling.
What mushrooms are you eating? We got a guy.
I'm trolling. I was just trolling for that little part, but, I mean, most of them are real to a certain extent. It just varies from the perspective overall.
Yeah. You know, one of the elements that's required in order to enrich uranium, you know what it is?
Nuclear fission.
No, that's the name of the process, but it's an element, and it's very common.
Water.
Well, that would be the proof of it all.
No, I don't know.
It's tungsten.
Okay.
These two metals
What about
when these two elements are in close proximity to each other, they start to react. Think of like magnets, a negative and a positive magnet.
Okay.
So that's how they're creating the heat. Or to simplify, I can't think of the name of the stone, but you can slap or scrape a particular type of stone and it will cause a spark. people been using these stones in order to create fire.
What you want to do?
Fighters.
Where you going with this? Cause I'm not interested in your nerdistry. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Dumbass nigga, stay dumb.
Well, I'm not. I don't care. Don't care. Question is, what do you think about nuclear power being the future? And you said, oh, it's all gonna blow up and we're gonna die. I never thought that your response would be that retarded. Right? I thought you'd say something like, let me see which companies are being innovative in terms of nuclear power. See if anybody's like making it smaller, safer.
I'll explain why. Maybe if I explain it in this way, you can see why I hold that position too. So right now, we as the so-called civilized civilization, first world nation, and some of our restrooms, bathrooms, porta potties, and we relieve ourselves, and we use these piping systems. Here all the time, I talk about how the race goes into a fucking lake, and they all swim in period water and cook their food and shit water and stuff. Although that's true, but we're not that far away from that. And now, because we, through some time, through our science, have devised a way to harness the power. Very dangerous, not just to the people involved who are working, but this could be dangerous for generations to come. We are not ready for that kind of technology just yet, until we can master even the basics of how to separate our shit from drinking water, how we can stop throwing our plastics into our oceans, and how we can take our trash and use that for another form of fossil fuel. Until we master that, we should not be touching anything to do with nuclear fusion or fission. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It's kind of like a kid playing with gas, a small child playing with gasoline and cherry bombs for the first time. We're not there. Maybe sometime in the future. But no, right now you guys are just monkeys.
Interesting. So, if you've identified some pressure points, see, I gotta teach you how to be a real analyst. So what we're doing is we're doing a big picture analysis, right? Nuclear power. You're identifying some pivotal subcomponents that need to be in place before nuclear power is, achievable. So what you should be doing is finding those companies that are trying to solve those sub-issues, which was going to pave the way for the bigger issue. So you can just go down. So basically, the thesis is more data centers equal more power. More power equals nuclear power. Nuclear power needs these other subcomponents. So therefore, you can take that entire supply chain and find out who is the big dog in each one of those areas. And you don't have to take it away from your main thing. You just put a little bit in each along that supply chain and see if it grows. Just pay a little bit of attention to it. And as you think about more components, you invest in more companies along that line. And nobody's looking over there, which is a great opportunity because you'll be in early and you'll be able to pay attention. So what we got to do is we got to say, what are the next big ideas? We only need 10 big ideas, 5 big ideas for the next 15 years, 10 years. That way we can get in early for that next part. AI's already, like, everybody's got a seat at the table. I don't know. You got to think about, you know, other stuff.
Well, you're bringing up the subject now. The next question I think you should have asked me is, Lion, have you already thought about those things?
You would have put that in your initial submission. Instead, you didn't. If you didn't, I don't even care.
No. So I think what you should do in the future is, hey, Lion, have you ever thought about this and the process?
That's exactly what I asked you. What do you think about this? I literally asked you what.
You asked me one specific thing that did not require me to go into some long elaboration like you tend to do. I'm more of a straightforward kind of person because I don't think it's necessarily needed to just bloviate all night long on a very simplistic point. You ask me a question, boom, you got an answer. That's it. With me, you should never ever assume conflict.
I'm sorry, man. I stopped listening a long time ago. But, yeah.
That's also one of your problems. We're going to have to discuss it a future date. I try my best, with you, Concrete. I think you have the most potential out of all of the students in the room.
I see how it is, Lion.
Say it again.
I see how it is.
See oldest?
I see how it is.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean?
See how what is? Oh, yeah, no, don't get offended, man. Listen.
How dare you offend me, fuck!
Hey,
I'm joking, Lion. Shit. Don't worry about it.
Yes, I have to first extend my hand to my fellow Jew who doesn't know what he is. And then after that, if you're able to, grab a crumb that falls off the master's table, then, have at it, man.
I said, well, it's fine.
Yo, Lion, you know what? I'm about to ask ChatGPT this question. So I watched this video about all these mega projects. We hear about how they're trying to build islands in South America, Saudi Arabia. They have this one building that's like, yeah, it's like a wall. That building that's a wall. Yeah, it's
city,
crazy.
15-minute city. Yeah.
So, and they lose money and they're bad ideas. And you would think that it's like the easy, smart ideas that should get easily funded. I don't know, but you
Is
see
it
people
really a bad idea, or is it that they know something that you don't necessarily know, or maybe they're planning something that you haven't really taken seriously? Could that be it?
Bro, I watched a 30, 25-minute video on the blunders that they said one of the buildings that is on the man-made island is sinking, currently sinking. They said that there was sewer coming out of one of the water lines, something like that. I don't want to get it wrong.
You ever heard of Venice?
Basically,
you ever heard of Venice?
Yeah. What about it?
It's always sinking. It's sinking.
Yeah, but Venice was built hundreds of years ago. We're talking
Same
about
thing.
new shit, bro.
The same thing would also happen anywhere. Listen, the people, they may find a problem in their, in their development. But if they're given enough time, I'm assuming that, and they've already invested quite a bit, I'm assuming they're going to come around and do what's required of what needs to be done in order to, make things or get things the way that they want it. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, this is called wishful thinking.
I can say the same thing about your Virginia plan.
Bro, listen, I know. Like, this is real life, bro. See, the thing is, you've never been around this type of stuff. You don't understand. It's not that complicated, Lion. It's just you've never sat down and thought about it and done it. No niggas have done it. But it's simple. There's tons of people who understand real estate. They understand commuting. They understand.
Hey, yeah, you blackball.
Tons of people. That doesn't matter. Listen, let me tell you how it works. So, there's a guy, his name is Don Peoples. He's a black developer.
I know a man named Don Peoples.
Right. The one thing that trumps everything is contracts. You know that. That's biblical. Contracts. So what you do, you get a contract with the owner of the land. Once you have that, you have gold.
Give me, man. I'm
you have
down.
gold.
I'm down. Sorry.
All right, good. You should check out.
I don't know what you mean by that statement. You trying to say I should die? Or you just saying, well, I mean, what do you mean?
I'm saying that you should no longer engage because I understand that it's going to do damage to your ego.
My ego?
Listening to me talk my shit is going to hurt your ego, so you should check out.
If you really knew me, Concrete, I don't have an ego.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you do?
Hold on.
You sure?
Yeah. I mean, let me rephrase it. I don't have the kind of ego that's actually really that noticeable.
I mean, look, if we personally knew you opposite, there wouldn't be an ego, but I mean, we all have egos our own way on this app.
I'm not the kind of person that can be embarrassed or feel as they're hurt.
I mean, nobody.
The thing that bothers you the most is that you don't know how to see, and I can help you, bro.
You can help me.
Here's how you do it. It's real simple. You gotta take the cost of the land. Listen. I'm trying to help you. Just relax. So what you do is you buy land that's not zoned residential, but it's in what's called the path of progress. And the path of progress is going to be where the city or the municipality is building in more infrastructure. Because the developers and the cities work together, right? The big dogs. You don't have to be a big dog. You just have to. Is this how you see how you watch Nancy Pelosi? You do what she does. The same thing applies to development. And the same thing that you do.
Oh, speaking of that, did you remember when you asked me like how do you?
Notice how you're cutting me off just to talk about you. That's your ego.
Notice how you cut me off.
That's your ego. Let me just finish my point. Let me just finish my point.
Yeah. No, I didn't even.
So what you do? Let me just finish my point. 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 So I'm explaining to you. All right, I'm explaining to you. So, path of progress. What comes first in the path of progress?
Hey, Lord Nasty, listen.
Hold on. Let me finish my point. Let me just finish my point. Let me just finish my point, and then you can go. I'm gonna leave you alone because I'm dead tired. But I'm gonna leave you with this fucking message. Path of progress. The developers are gonna buy big pieces. They're gonna buy all the 1,000-acre parcels, right? The contiguous 1,000-acre parcels. Those are gonna get gobbled up. But you don't want 1,000 acres. You just need a little baby 5 acres, right?
Yeah, right.
So what happens is they're going to buy their land. They're gonna get those infrastructures put in, and then they're gonna start building their big mega subdivisions.
Yeah.
All you gotta do is when they start doing their thing, you just come mosey on along, because the landowners in the area aren't gonna all be aware. They're not gonna know that shit's about to change. So what you do is you find one, and you say, hey Bob, I am a developer. I will work with you, I'll joint venture with you, we work together, and we're gonna sell this property. And you can tell them, I'm gonna find people in the next major neighboring town who are looking to buy more affordable. And we're gonna sell them 20 homes. Measly 20.
Right.
And down the block,
they're going to be selling 1,000 homes. But they're going to be selling those 1,000 homes for $200,000 more than what we're selling for.
Damn right.
But what I'm going to need from you, Bob, is I'm going to need a 1-year contract where we're locked in for a year. And if I can't put it together in a year, you go about your way, I go about my way.
Type shit, yeah.
All right, man. I hope you remember this next time you want to talk about stocks.
It's still deep, bro. Full story. Lord Nasty.
No, you're not going to get to talk for the rest of the night. No, forget it. You could have let me go, but you didn't.
I did. No.
And no, don't worry. Just pack it up.
Concrete, you weren't saying shit.
Just pack it up. Don't worry, Lon. It's over. It's over. I tried to be nice to you.
I was helping you out. You was, hey man, I was co-signing that bullshit you were saying, man.
You were Samboing for this. You were Samboing for the cracker in the room, and I know it. It's hard not to Sambo.
Let's be real with each other.
No. I'm just gonna let it. I'm just gonna listen, Lion. There's no mods here. Listen. There's no mods here. I'm just gonna turn up. That's it.
Sounds like you're gonna get one.
Yep, there you go. Lord Nas got it.
Hey, whatever floats.
Yep.
Oh, Lion, have a great time.
Yep. Pack it up. Cause I'm finding the mega project failure.
You just said you was going to sleep.
Yep. I gave you a chance. You could have been decent about it.
I was
You had the fucking tap dance for this weird ass faggot.
I was agreeable.
Here we go. Alright, Lion, nice talking to you.
I was agreeable. There was no argument.
Part of any job. I don't care where you work. Mega projects are large projects, which usually infrastructure, energy, or transportation. Examples include building new cities, airports, power
I can play the same game.
rail networks, or mass building. In today's review, let's look at some overly ambitious ideas that make no practical sense. There were 6 in 1998, and today there are 265. The property development boom around the turn of the millennium turned Dubai into one of the fastest growing cities in the world. Apparently 25% of the construction cranes in use worldwide are operating today. They built the world's tallest building, the world's largest shopping mall, the world's largest fountain, and the world's tallest hotel. They're apparently developing a theme park called Dubai Land, which is especially if it's going to become a beach resort. They built their first artificial island for the Burj Al Arab Hotel, where construction began in 1994. They then laid out plans for 3 palm-shaped islands, an archipelago of islands shaped like a map of the world, and another archipelago called the Universe in the shape of the Sun, Moon, Milky Way, and Solar System. Construction on the Palm Jumeirah began in 2001. From above, it looks like a palm tree inside a circle. Unlike the Burj Al Arab Island, this was built entirely from sand and rocks, with no concrete or steel used. A mega project wouldn't be a mega project without a monorail, so of course there's a 3.4-mile-long monorail running down the center of the palm, and the leads are filled with homes and hotels, creating a sort of suburb in the ocean. By late 2007, most of the properties were available.
the country. I mean, might as well continue. I'll listen to it here and there. Concrete still here?
Hey, yo, is he done yet?
I think so. I mean, it's still here.
Yeah, I left. I was gonna sit there and be educated by a black man that's trying to be educated by a white man. No.
That's fine, Lion. That's fine. So you just joined back just to chill or what?
Yeah. What were you were trying to discuss something to this this slave-minded individual, always trying to jump on stage and get white man's attention. What were you asking again?
Anything is usually according to a 2009 New York Times article, when you turn the faucets on in the hotels on the Palm, only cockroaches come out. So
Alright, well, I'm going to go back to work on my AI, so I'm still going to be here, but it's just going to keep on doing this every time I record.
No fear of the drug traffickers, money launderers, and various other island mobsters, increase the number of residential units on the island, reducing the space between them to make up for some of their losses, which didn't make the home buyers happy. There were other problems reported too, like human waste being dumped in the water, not to scare off the jellyfish, but because most of Dubai's development went ahead without proper sewage facilities, meaning that it has to be trucked out of the city, where the trucks reportedly wait up to 16 hours in line to deposit it in the city's only sewage treatment plant. I should note that this is the most successful of Dubai's man-made islands. The others are considered failures. Before I get to them, let me tell you about this week's video sponsor, Delete Me. Delete Me is a subscription service that acts on your behalf.
has to be created and someone has to have it that's outside of that aircraft. Now, whether it has to be filed with the United States government, that's different. But I know, like, you have to have a manifest. It doesn't matter.
It says right here, depending on what the domestic flight is, Part 91, which is not required, and is a manifest required, not by law.
Yeah, but they don't have to file with the government, but they have to have it with that company or whoever that's
yes, it's all kept internally.
Right, so because of insurance. Like if something happened.
It's not required by law. That's
no,
crazy.
to file with the government, it's required by law, period.
No, just a manifest requirement. Says, the question is gives a summary. It says flight type is the manifest required and submitted to authority. So if it's domestic,
so the authority would be the federal government. So like for our HR guys, right? Within our government. So with our HR guys, right? So like I'm gonna just call it a helicopter or whatever, a private helicopter. So you don't have to file. So it's a requirement to file it with the federal government, right? The federal government, the manifest when it comes to most flights. Now, if you're talking about a private flight, it's still a manifest still has to be created, but it does not have to be filed with government. It has to be, but it must be done. They have to know who every person is on that flight, but it still has to be filed, whether it's internally, because they have to know who's on board when it comes to